And hello, everybody, and welcome to God of War Ragnarok. We're here. We finally made it. We're at the currently very last installment of the God of War franchise. As we started this journey with God of War 1, the original from 2005, almost about 2 months ago. Now we're finally here in God of War Ragnarok. We did finish God of War 2018 on Tuesday. It is now Thursday. I think we're still gonna go ahead and look at the recap because I just want to see what they put into the recap. The memory of it is still fresh for us, of course, but no harm in just checking out what they've put up, right? I just realized I have a smidge on my screen. I tried to wipe it away, but I only made it worse. Oh god, it's good now. This is better. All right. So we're going to start here in a minute with the recap. I do want to point out that I do, of course, always try to give recognition when somebody has contributed. God of War Ragnarok, and actually this whole journey of me playing through all of the God of War games, because I've never had done that before, was actually facilitated by Crazy, our moderator, who has last year during the holidays gifted me God of War Ragnarok. So that is the reason why I decided I wanted to do this whole thing. And now we're finally here. Hello Lottie, hello Tayel. I hope your beans are doing good. As per always, we're gonna give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all good to go, right? How are you guys doing? What in the hell? There's a really weird tab on my Twitch right now. Wait, am I being crazy? Why is it saying there's two ads running at the same time? What? What did it? Fuck you. Teo's doing okay, Lottie's doing well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Give me just 1 second, guys. Sorry, the old nose being the troublemaker again as always. You know how it is. It's only gonna get worse as we actually go into summer and shit. When all of the trees, pollen and stuff are gonna fly around again. Um, what you been up to, TL? I haven't seen you too much lately. Oh, hey, crazy. I was just talking about you. Because you're the one that gifted me this game. Hence the reason we're playing it now. Okay, Twitch did something really weird. For some reason, it played like two ads. And now it says pre-roll is disabled for an hour. I am really confused as to how that works. Fucking up your sleep schedule, TL. Stop it, that's not good. How is your job search going, by the way? I know that's been something ongoing for you. I have a suspicion. So I had like this epiphany when I was getting up and getting ready today. Because like this week we've been doing really good viewer wise and everything. Like viewer follower wise, everything has been really good, right? And I was like, at this week particular, like the last easy 8 weeks, we've been doing really good. But then this week, like the viewer numbers have been like really low, like almost half of where they were like the week prior, right? And I almost want to say, I kid you not, I almost want to blame the Oblivion remake for that, because like much like with Helldivers, which is like the only time I've seen this before. When I look at my friends list, like in Steam or even here on Twitch, everybody, fucking everybody, I swear, is playing the goddamn Oblivion remake. Like, not kidding. Literally, 90% of my people in my friends list in Steam, and like 90% of the people in my follow list in Twitch, all play the Oblivion remake. So I genuinely think we only have like half of everybody that's normally showing up because everybody's playing Oblivion. Oh man, job search is not going good. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. Well, I hope that you can find something soon. And don't go fucking up your sleep schedule too much, Tail. You know that's not good for you. And also stop ordering KFC. Just buy a chicken yourself and then fry it yourself. That's the way to like save money. If you're having trouble finding a job, then you need to like be a little bit more conservative with your money to make it last. And don't just go because I know you, TL. Because I know what you do, TL. You over here buying like pizza and sandwiches and uh and KFC buckets and all of that other stuff. Got a tuck and tail, sleepy raccoon. I mean, they said they're fucking up their sleep schedule, not that they're sleepy right now. I don't think. Unless that's the reason um Dale has not been around all that much. I didn't eat that much KFC, only once a month or so. Really? I know you've that's funny because like you've literally eaten KFC twice while we were streaming. You're like, hold on, I gotta get my bucket of chicken. Unless a bucket of chicken doesn't necessarily mean KFC. I thought like the bucket of chicken was always a KFC thing. I don't know. Am I actually maximized? No, I'm not. Okay. No, I didn't really have the chance to do a lot of performance testing on this, so I just hope it runs. We might have to like fuck around with the settings a little bit. When we're in game. But why is there like a layer of dust on my controller? I don't understand. I literally just used it 2 days ago. I feel like Lonnie has been sneaking into my room again. Because there's like a layer of dust. I really do need to do my cleaning on the weekend again. Oh no, you know why? It's because this night it was actually like quite warm, and it was also like raining, and I like the sound of rain, so I had my window open. That's probably the reason why I have so much fucking dust in this room right now. Like it's ridiculous. Like in one day, there's just a layer of dust accumulated on everything. Are there like dust filters for windows? So I could stop the dust from coming in through the window? I'm sleepy. I slept 4 hours or so as I forced myself to wake up early and fix my sleep schedule. Oh no! Oh god. Yeah, my dumbass blew like the dust off the controller, and that immediately made me sneeze really hard. Great. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Actually, let me, on the second monitor, let me open... let me have OBS open so I can, like, observe the, audio bar so I can see if we need to adjust something. And I would say, even though we just finished God of War 2018, let's click on the recap because I just want to see what they did. If they like cut together cutscenes and stuff from the previous game or whatever. Hey, we'll probably get Christopher Judge to talk to like give us the sweet like talk to our ear holes though, which is always good too. So I would say let's go ahead and start God of Ragnarok by watching a recap, and I'll probably be quiet depending on what they say. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that now.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go.
First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do.
No!
No, my boy! My dear, sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
Okay, that was actually very brief, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If I hadn't played the 2018 one, I am not certain I would know what the fuck is going on by watching that recap. The audio seems to be good though. So I'll just keep the OBS overlay open here for a second so I can see when it's like when we're actually in the game. But yeah, I guess that was the gist of it. But that was, I mean, that was very sparse, which I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, it's good in the sense that they don't like spoil too much, but it also doesn't really clue you in too much. I don't think. Anyway. We are going to now, finally, after literally like 2 months of playing God of War games, right, to get to this up to this point, we're gonna click on New Game, and yes, we will be, because I was asked previously, we will be checking out the Valhalla mode, whatever that is, once we're, I guess once we're done. I've no idea. Somebody should tell me. If we like unlock items for the campaign, because if it's like Days Gone in that sense that you unlock items for the campaign while playing the Valhalla mode, we could totally do that too. I'm gonna ask. There's two people there. There's Amish who's played this game, and then there's also Amp, and I don't know if Tracer had played this as well. We'll just ask somebody when somebody comes by. But we're going to click on New Game now. And start this new journey. And yes, starting a new game because I did start the game previously. Just to, like, you know, test a little bit. Which is why I know that the first 10 minutes of the game is like just interactive cutscene that is unskippable. Which is annoying because I always try to like skip the first cutscene so I'm not spoiling myself. But not really much I could have done in that regard, but anyway, let's click on confirm and start in this new adventure. And then of course we're going to play on, because now we have 5 difficulties instead of the 4, and we're going to of course give me a balance. Because I like being in the middle, I like being average, you know, that's perfectly fine with me. Boop. Guidos. Aww. He's missing his wife. I don't know, it's weird to see, like, emotion, Raiden? If that makes sense. Or like him showing these emotions. Hey, it's Boy! He looks a lot older.
What's next?
He sounds a lot older too.
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Got used to his old voice. I mean, yeah, but he was a child back then. He's not a, you know, he's like a teen now. Because it is a child actor that did this, right? I immediately could tell the visual fidelity of this game is like even higher than 2018. Which is insane, considering that the 2018 one was already like pretty as fuck. Oh hey, he still has the Bifrost on his leg.
Yep.
What is that?
Ready?
Oh, he's a lot taller now too. Look at that. Oh, can I pause this? Wow, it made a lot of autosaves while I was testing. Are you kidding me? Because it is a little quiet. Let me crank it up a little bit. At least it is a little quiet in the peak. I want to give it like 5% more in OBS. There we go. Ugh. Oh right, we're in Fimbulwinter. Fimbulwinter. Yeah. Wee. Oh.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is. Quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Oh. You hear that? One of his dogs is called Fenrir. Which, I'm not gonna talk about it too much. Too much.
Yes.
Hold on. Oh no, I remember why I did this. So they did this weird thing again, where for some reason, for some strange reason, when Kratos does like his yell when during combat, like when he's swinging his blades around, that yell while swinging his blades, that is tied to dialogue volume for some reason. Right? Like, why? Why is that not tied to the SFX? Anyway, um,
It hurt?
It is her.
audio seems to be
is not
good.
far. Get ready.
Oh, hi Freya. Did you break my shield? Is there a gash to shield on its own, or?
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Wait, hold on. Now it's peaking too much. God damn it. We're gonna put it at 5. No, we're gonna put, SFX down 1. Wait, controller speaker volume. I think that might be an option. I just realized. I think that might be, specifically, like, cause I know there's a microphone in the PlayStation 4 controller. I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller. I think the PlayStation 5 controller actually has a speaker built in. We're gonna do this. See how that works.
Father!
Ow, what the fuck?
Got you!
Oh,
Get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down!
God, Atreus does sound a lot older.
That
Goddamn.
was too close.
Is that still the same actor?
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you.
Oh god.
Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Freya really angry today. Oh, it's still peaking. Why are you still peaking?
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Freya, wait!
Ow! I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button.
Please don't make me do this!
What? Wait a minute. Did you see that? Atreus wasn't holding a bow. Oh hey, that's kind of funny. Now it's not Kratos yelling a god's name. Now it's Freya yelling Kratos' name.
Ah! Faster!
Hurry, 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 hurry! We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Oh, Svana. That reminds me of Savvy. Hi, Pony.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
Christopher
Keep hoping
Judge.
she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
Oh, Alistair Duncan is there again. I don't remember what the name
killing
is.
Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
Doggy. Kalie and Lonnie escaping after raiding Frost's closet. True. Oh look, they built a gate! Chad Cox. That produced by Chad Cox. That is a name. How are you doing,
I will
Pony?
get the deal.
Nope. No, Atreus got it. Our boy kind of strong now.
Go on, girls.
Well, Kratos, he does everything by himself now. Oh, he's proud! He's proud! Look at that! That was the expression of being proud. I never thought that Kratos would have the, Also, you know what's funny to me? Look at this. He's wearing gloves. Like, he's wearing arm gloves, but his, like, half his chest is still exposed. Kratos, if you want to keep warm in winter, maybe put on a fucking shirt. He's even wearing pants. Yeah, he's even wearing pants. But he's still... At least his nips are covered. So that's good. Dude, look at the snow. Dude, this looks like so much better too. Well, like, I guess this was a PlayStation 5 game, right? Did that release on PlayStation 4 as well? Like, it's just look at him. Just cover up your nippies. But, like, you know, the rest of your body is still exposed. You know, there's still, like, your shoulder, your chest, and everything. He's running around with short sleeves in the middle of winter. Like, what's the point? Like, what are you trying to accomplish here, Kratos? Look at his beard, though. It's fucking luscious. God damn. Also, I just want to point out, Atreus, right, was not even holding a bow in that scene when he like was aiming at Freya. Because I remember when I play tested this. This is to the point. Like I just wanted to move around in the world, make sure that everything runs right. Can we still? There's no speed turn. Why is there no speed turn? Now, this is a bit quiet. I'm gonna try this. There was also like a boost. Dark. Large. Extra large. Directions. Like, one of those things I've already noticed with this game. What? Oh, we have closed captions to... Dude, there is so much accessibility in this game. Like, you can literally tweak and turn off and on just about everything. It's insane.
Screen reader. Off. Enables narration of on-screen text. Default setting. Off. L2 button. Page up. R2 button. Page down. Triangle button. Default all. Square button. Default. Back button. Back.
Huh. Cool. Right, there's voice boost. We could potentially turn that on. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You guys tell me. So that's our... Wait, hold on. Kratos' face is in the way. I can't see it because there's like I guess there's like a slot. I guess there's like a slot in the shield on its own. Yeah, because this is like peaking up till 20 in OBS. Which might be a bit too loud. Little boy. Well, you guys let me know. Look at Stogies! Look at the doggies! I guess they're actually more wolves than dogs, right? Okay. Boy. What was the yellow outfit again? I don't remember what the yellow outfit was. Because, like, the walking sounds a little bit too quiet. Hold on. Fucking audio and... What if we turn this on? Is this better? Little bit. But like but Krebs' yelling is so loud, like it peeks into the yellow in OBS. Hold on, never have a stream with no scuff, right? What does that do? I don't think I have that feature. Don't let Freya hurt the doggos. I don't think Freya would hurt the doggos. Lonnie. How about we put global down 1?
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
I think that's a little better. That peaks that only peaks into the green. So we'll keep it like that, and then you guys let me know if it's like too loud or too quiet, and we'll adjust it from there. Alright? Alright, look, there's the house. Wait, let me... It's not... No. Let me turn the camera. Wait. I don't think this was a pathway, right? I do not think that this was a pathway in the other game. I do not believe. Yeah, I feel like this was closed. Because this, of course, we remember, right? This is our house. Oh, it's railroading me. It's not letting me. It's not letting me move. Oh, we're checking on Dogi.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too.
Aww.
Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Swallow it.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what?
His voice are a little too quiet again.
He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong.
Why you gotta open the game like this?
But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now.
Oh, what?
You have to let go.
What? What?
Sofna. Afra. Tesu.
What?
Sofna.
No, stop it.
Hethon. Sofna.
What? His eyes turning glassy.
Sofna.
Bro, no! Why? Why? Oh my god, it's so sad!
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
True.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
Are we really back to fighting again already?
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Now that makes me curious, though. Oh. Hey, Dimmermere.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
As you would expect.
Well, he goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
I like that we kept Mimir. But why would you spit away your spoon? I think you'd probably, like, rather try to, like, settle it down next to you so you could pick it back up with your mouth. So guys, let me know how the audio is, if we need to adjust something again. You know, Kratos is one of those people that just sleeps without a blanket. I could not sleep without a blanket. I need my blankie. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Oh, it's Faye. Oh, we actually see Faye for the first time.
Faye.
Are you ready?
She does not look like what I expected she to look like. Oh, hi, Hold on one second. Chroma Trescu. Trescu? Chroma Trescu. Hi. If I pronounced that correctly. So you probably see remote to an on DLSS and DLLA and graphics and camera. You banned a bot. Good job, Lonning. For some reason it fixes a lot of the shimmering and sharpening in the game. I think I did that. We got... yeah. DLSS with DLLA. Oh, apparently my VRAM is... Excuse me, what now? VSync off. VSync causes a lot of weird flickering. The problem is VSync off causes screen tearing. Ignore VRAM, it's always like that. I mean, you know what, that's very fair. I'm pretty sure if... I'm pretty sure if the VRAM was like actually over 100%, then the game would not run at all. VSync doesn't cause screen tearing, not for this game. I guess we could try. Let's see if that's true. Nope, it does. I don't know if that's picked up on stream, but it. Oh my god, that is very bad. You know, it's VSync has to be on. And like the worst part about this is, trust me, that I bought a new monitor not too long ago, right? And I had no screen tearing whatsoever. You have a weird monitor then? No, that's 60 hertz limit. I've realized that 60 hertz does that a lot, but it has to be 60 hertz because my second monitor is 60 hertz. So both of them have to be at the same hertz rate. Otherwise, there is some really weird issues. You don't have to match monitors at 60. I do, because otherwise they don't work. Trust me, I did a lot of like fucking around when I got this new monitor, and there was like a lot of technical issues, and it was only solved by synchronizing their hertz rates. That was the only way to match this, like to fix this. Sadly, nothing else really worked. Okay. Oh.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
The mouse flicker between both the monitors will look weird.
At least it didn't suffer.
Mouse flicker? I don't have any mouse flicker.
Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our
The
responsibility.
mouse movement ain't right. It only causes
We
a
have the
weird
power to
movement.
limit
That's
the
what I
harm
mean.
cause. We should act.
I mean, I'm
How
using
will
a
you hide?
controller.
We are not hiding.
You know? Look, smooth camera movements. Whee!
This way.
Oh, trust me, my setup is all sorts of fucked in the first place. Cause,
We can't lose him this time.
chill, Faye, I'm talking to chat, give me a second. It's more like... It's more like the GPU, I think, is fucky welcomes. Ever since I got this GPU, I basically had nothing but, like, issues. I'm just glad it works. Even if there's, like, minor issues, I'm glad that it works as well as it does, for the most part. Like, if it runs with any decency at all, I'm already happy about that, okay? That being said, never ever buy anything from Gigabyte, okay? If I learned anything from this whole ordeal, never buy anything from Gigabyte, they're a terrible company. Circle. Boop. Oh, she also has super strength, huh?
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Damn. Damn. No wonder Kratos loves her. God damn. Oh, it's the movement tutorial. That's what we're doing. Now I understand what we're doing here. That deadlifting wood. Yeah, the Kratos is almost as good as handling hardwood as you are, Lonnie.
Faye.
Dog.
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother!
Brother?
I think Kratos might have had a bad dream.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been
Oh.
some time.
He cannot be far.
The hand logo? You mean the handprint? Oh, they changed the sound. It is no longer this like boom when it updates the objective, right? Oh man. That's a shame. I miss the old sound. Yeah, the old. I don't know why the old Mission Objective updated sound was really good. Oh, yeah, we actually have like a little thing now. Hold on, I need to. So the audio is good, right? Nobody's complained about the audio. Then I'm gonna minimize OBS so I can actually see my overlay now. There we go. Let's see. Oh look, there's the teleportation thing. It's mostly like it was in the previous
Suppose you
game.
took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
The stones have not moved. So much snow.
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
Really, we call it Baldur's Chasm? That's wait. 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 No. Wasn't that on the other side? Now I generally don't remember what side it was. Box. Ooh. Break box. Triangle. Oh, now it actually tells us. Ooh. Wait. No, that's the... Oh my god, it's animated. I don't know why. Everything looks so much more like fancy. Wherever he grows, I will follow his tracks. Or Trey's XP or Kratos XP. Okay, so we get separate XP now. Cool. Look, the book pages turned! I don't know why I'm so amazed by this, but this is cool. Midgard completion 0%. Mr. Gateway. Cool. Oh wow, that's a really fancy background. Wait, skill labor 0 to 15 used. Aim and press R1 during Frost Awaken to quickly throw the Leviathan axe to create a frost explosion and impact. What is Frost Awaken? Oh, there's Frost Awaken. Hold triangle to imbue the Leviathan axe with ice. Power up next melee range deck with high frost. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, we have passives now? That's really cool. Ooh, and it goes all the way down to level 6. That's neat. Also, like, do you see how much space there's on the left side? Oh my goodness. People have told me that this game is like quite a bit larger than the... And we played like a good... Like, it was like 48 hours, 49 hours we took for the first one. For the first game. And people told me that this is like... Auto-equip, huh? People have told me that this game is like way more... It's like actually longer. And we have fucking transmog too. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. That's cool. Hold to... Okay. Edit appearance. We got nothing. There's a lot of stuff. Look, he's moving. He's even posing when you're selecting the armor. Okay. Well, I'd have to actually like play the game now. This is cool. Oh, there's the tracks. Dude, the snow looks so good.
Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Yes, if you buried everybody who knows anything about Norse mythology knows that Fenrir is like very important in Norse mythology. So do you really think? Oh my god, is he gonna go to Freya? I feel like okay. I'm gonna make a guess here. I'm gonna guess he's like gonna try to revive the wolf. That is what I'm guessing. That he's not actually gonna let the wolf die. He's gonna try to revive the wolf, for sure.
Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Huh. That wolf better come back. That scene actually got me crying a bit. That was really sad. Why would you put that at the beginning of the game? That is like so unnecessary to put that right at the beginning of the game, right? Why you gotta make me sad? Like that was
Use
actually.
your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
Oh.
And we're not alone.
Ah yes, attack Kratos. I'm sure that's a good idea.
On your left!
Okay. Combat feels still very similar-ish. More responsive. Combat feels more responsive, that's for sure. Oh. Nice. Double tap while moving to roll. Ow, what the fuck? I like that they're getting like staggered even if I don't hit them. God damn.
Raiders.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
The axe looks a bit smaller for some reason. Am I crazy? The axe looks like kind of smaller.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Well, what do you think? Atreus probably fucked off, or he probably broke the stave on purpose to force Kratos out of hiding.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
A bear. Mauled. By what? A larger bear. God damn it. Now, I have a question though, right? I saw one of the major complaints that people had about the game was that it took too long to, like, get going. Hi, Iconic. And it's like, what do you mean it took too long to get going? Yeah, we had, like, this whole cinematic intro. That's true. But it didn't take that long until we got to fight. I don't think. I do feel like this game is running... Ow, my snout! What the fuck? Hi, Imp. Oh my goodness, it's Imp. How are you doing? I have not seen you in a little while. Yeah, this week has been like really slow for some reason. And once again, I think I actually blame the Oblivion remake. Because like literally everybody and their goddamn dog is playing Oblivion. Trust me, I'd play Oblivion too, but we have like a backlog of like 20 some games.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
We grab loot first, Mimir. Come on, priorities. I don't know. It feels like it runs better.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap. If you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Hi, Dura. Hi, Eric. Kratos probably gained more muscle, so the X looks smaller. You know what? Logical conclusion. Dura, how is the Durams? I'm fucking dead again. No, Dura, you have to be alive. Somebody get me like a 9-volt battery to replace Dura's batteries. M says, I'm just reviewing my depression as of late. Need to fix myself up these times. Aw. Well, you're always welcome to hang out with us, Amp, you silly. Always welcome to hang out with us, and, you know, at least let us keep you company. Pony's feeling a bit sleepy. Well, maybe if you're feeling too sleepy, you should take a nap. Kratos, you're literally a walking prophecy. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? Yeah, no, he has a point. Lonnie, you did the shout out wrong again, by the way. Hug the amp. Yes, hug the amp, pet. I take singularity drives. That's what I said, 9-volt battery. I'd have to wake up early for a therapy appointment. Well, I found, so, naps work, but they definitely should not be too long. So about, like, you know, between 30 to 90 minutes is, like, the best sweet spot for naps. For certain. Hi, Dino! How are you? Good try, Iconic, but that's also wrong. No, it's slash shoutout, not exclamation mark. Exclamation mark, that's all of the third-party commands. That's not Twitch commands. It's slash, and Lonnie always uses exclamation mark, like, literally every day. I'm walking in circles, aren't I? Yep. I'm reading chat, I'm getting distracted too much. Did I miss a lot? No, not really. We're still in the what? In the opening of the game. Dino, I hope you're well.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
Wait, but the paths go both ways. Oh, hold on. Loot chest. I haven't seen you too much these last few days, Dino. Hope you're doing okay. I always get a little worried when my when the regular folks are not showing up as often. Oh no, that's the way we came, right? Remind me to teach you how to use Sammy sometimes. Oh, I'm aware of Sammy. It's more like the fact that I already have like so many programs and like I don't know how much like impact does Sammy have on the system? Lonnie, Lonnie. I know exactly what Lonnie did too. Lonnie got up and stepped away. It's low impact. I guess we could try. Lonnie, you did the shout out wrong again. I know. What do you mean you know? Wasn't present either. No, I mean, no, you have been. You have been around. I mean, more like less present is what I mean. So I'm just asking if you're doing okay, Dino. You know, I'm always here to talk to you guys if anybody's having issues that you guys want to talk out. You know, like I know. I think I've been struggling this year. I wouldn't say for me personally this year is more shit. I don't think so. Um, it's more like I'm a bit stressed with like family and stuff. You know, like grandmother being troubled with health. The renovations that are an ongoing like frustration. Because like right now, I could talk about this a little bit later, but I just kind of wish things would be a little bit more calm. Everything is a little very exciting at the moment, you know. You can also use Sammy to make custom shoutout interfaces unique to you. I know that's Sammy is what Mister uses for his like TTS, and then you have like commands and stuff that you could like fuck around with the TTS and stuff, which is really funny. Doing okay. Just that I sleep earlier than usual. Alright, well, just want to make sure that you guys are taking care of one another. Or of yourselves. You know? Fucking do with all of their programs. So many programs, Dora. Too many programs. And Amp. I want to pinch your cheek. No depressing mood allowed. You're here now. Which means that now we hang out, we have fun, and we play video games. And who wants to bet? Trigger phrase browser so it doesn't run through your PC. What does it do, though? Now, put down your bets now. How long is it going to take until we run into something that makes Kalie angry? You know, I mean, it honestly, in God of War 2018, it took us till we fight the Valkyries until I got angry with the game. Trigger phrase video and sound redeem. I had video redeems from Stream Element, not Stream Elements. Sound. What the fuck was it called? Sound Elements. I had that, but I don't know. I always thought it was a bit like I do like that's my thing. I know a lot of other streamers have like all of their bits and bobs on screen. I don't want to do that. Like I do that on purpose. It's like there's a reason why I don't have like an overlay. Sound alerts is super borked. It is. It was constantly causing me issues. That's why I like didn't use it half the time because the website was like down more often than not. Right? And, like, because people ask me like put a chat on screen thing, and like have your like overlay thing with most recent follower and most recent raider and most recent donation, and and all of this other stuff, and then like you have like the stream avatars where they're like running around at the bottom of the screen and stuff. And I personally, I don't like that. I don't like to have too much stuff on the screen because that distracts me off from what's going on, right? Like I have the VTube model, and I have like the models of the people that I play games with, at least the ones that make a frequent appearance. I have those like present on the screen, and that's like about the extent of what I have present on the screen, and that's how I like it because I don't want to obfuscate too much of the of the game, right? I don't know. That's just how I want to do it. I'm not really a fan of the too much clutter on the screen.
About prophecy, Mimir.
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
You know. Oh hey, thanks for the pets, Amp. Frost Awaken. For some reason, Mimir, who's supposed to be like all-knowing, right? He says that quite a lot, that he has no idea. Which is like, for being all-knowing, he doesn't know all that much. But, Dura, why did you say that you're dead again? And I don't think you've ever, like, explained as to why you said that. I hope you're doing okay. Don't make me, don't make me get out the jumper cable. I'm gonna kickstart you, if I have to. Life's rough. Yeah. No, it is. Interesting. So the permafrost is not passive anymore, it seems. Because the permafrost just does it like a passive effect. Oh. Right. Oh. I love Alistair Duncan. I mean, I never played Metal Gear Rising, but I really fell in love with him when he did the Bright Lord in Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Those were like really, really good. I really loved him in those. God damn. Kratos.
Where's that trail gone?
It's fucking Kratos working out his anger issues again. By just chopping people in half. What is that blood trail, though, I wonder? Also, I saw a chest up there. Guess I'm gonna get over there from the other side, huh? Bonnie wants to play Hogwarts Legacy. I remember playing that, and me not being a... I know for, like, the people that were... Are you fighting a tribe? No, those are Wild Raiders. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna get to that chest from like, back there. There's nothing to... Oh, wait. That looks promising. Hi. Okay, so perfect block still is a thing.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
When I played Hogwarts Legacy, since I'm not really... I know it was like a huge success for Harry Potter fans. I'm not really a huge Harry Potter fan, so for me it was just like, okay. I thought sort of like, I didn't understand why people were like so amazed by the game. Crafting component, forged iron, and hack silver. Cool. Because like for me, it did a lot of the thing where sort of like what would you call that? The like the false dialogue, like the false sense of choice. Where you have like you have a dialogue thing and you have like 4 different answers, but each of the answers still lead to the same outcome. It's like why did everybody look at this and thought like, oh, this was so revolutionary? It really was, like, RPG mechanics wise, it was literally the same shit that we've already had in RPG games from the last like 15 years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why people were so crazy about that game. Hold on. Water time. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I had fun with the game. The, you know, the style was definitely cute and all, so I think they were amazed because it's been years since a game with their favorite franchise has been made that had that much budget. Now, when it comes to Harry Potter games, yeah, I know there was a lot of Harry Potter games made around like the PlayStation 2 era, and then not really any for a long time. I know there was like 1 or 2 that made for PlayStation 3 or like the seventh console generation, but I remember that being kind of bad. That everybody sort of hated that one. I remember that. And in that regard, when it comes to just the quality of Harry Potter game, yes, it's definitely one that was up there. That was a lot higher. True. However, I still didn't think that it really was revolutionary. It literally just took a whole bunch of like tropes and mechanics that were already like well
And the trail
established.
leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Quiet is for boring people, alright?
Or you can do that.
Yeah, Mimir, you say that, knowing full well that literally Kratos yells out loud with every single swing of his
Where we
axe.
rescued the wolves from.
No. They have not been here long.
But like, especially when you can get Hogwarts Legacy for like, if you can get it for like some money off, like let's say you get it for like 30% off, then I think it's worth it. Yeah, maybe not for me personally, maybe not full price. Not for me personally, at least. Being part of the Hogwarts story and the world is something to not ignore. Like, what do you mean? Is it canon? Well, I don't think, because I remember the one thing where I was just like, bro, what? Is when I asked myself if there was like, because there was like no downsides to using like these. What are like the green powers again? The like the deadly spells, whatever it was. Like the abracadabra thingy. I forgot what it's called. It's like these forbidden spells, right? That when you use them, like that is immediately just a life sentence in like wizard prison, right? You know what I mean? And then at the moment I unlocked them, the forbidden spells, if that's what they're called, yeah. The killing curse, yes. Something like that. Hi, Willie. Lonnie is working on something. Got it, got it. Hi, Kelly. Howdy doody, Buffy Sharky, Worky, Cutie Patootie. I hope you've been doing good. So far it's been going well, I would say. I got it for my birthday and it's still unplayed. Oh, so you already have it. Yeah, well, give it a shot. I think it's a good time. The Forbidden Curses. Yeah. Like, so the thing that I thought that I was a little bit disappointed with was like, the moment I unlocked that, I just ran around and I just deleted everybody. I was just like, and you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. And then the game still fucking ends with, you're like the hero, you're the good guy. You're like the amazing person that saved everybody. And I'm like, bro, I literally killed like 30 people. Well, actually, not 30, more like 300. I literally murdered. I literally, like, fucking deleted everybody that I came across after having that spell, right? Like, I literally did the one thing that everybody said, oh, don't do that, that's bad. You know, that's the Forbidden Curse. But there's no consequences, and I'm like, I was like a bit disappointed that there was like no consequences. You know what I mean? You're the Oprah Winfrey of killing curses. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I do not understand that reference. Did Sharky let Lonnie out of the jar? No. What silliness is this, Kelly? Of course not. The only time we open the jar is to put on a fresh layer of shark milk. Sprint of a ledge. Once in the air, press R1 to unleash death from above attack. Okay. Hold on. R1, that's this button. The boxes don't drop hack silver anymore.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Oh, well they drop hex silver though. That's good. Trips Lonnie in the jar, yummy milk. Wait. Yes. Don't worry, when we play Vintage Story later today, we'll definitely make more shark milk. I mean, like, not... Shadowrune. I mean, not more milk. We have soybeans, so we're gonna make more soy milk. Because we still don't have the goats ready yet. Sounds kinda sus. No, there's nothing sus about it. Trust me. But, Willie, stop biting people. Come on, man. No. Stop it.
Look out, brother.
I don't give a shit about no sling. I can throw eggs. You know what? You know what? I just realized this would be awesome if we had this. Now that I mentioned Vintage Story, because I have to compare everything to Vintage Story, this would be awesome. If we had an axe we could throw in Vintage Story that just returns to us, that would be really cool. Shark milk is great. It is. It is very high in protein. I'll be thinking about some other pieces to work on. What you working on, Amp? Bites or... Oh, God. Oh, God. What are you guys doing? Just I'm watching you, chat. Kalie, I am scared. Me too, Willie. Me too. Trust me. The moment I wake up, I'm scared because life. Because I sort of just realize that I'm still trapped in this existence. You know? Whenever I wake up, I have to, like, come to terms with the fact that I do still live in a goddamn society. You know what I mean? Living in a society is scary. Adulting is scary? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And tedious. They're winding up their attacks a lot. Pony is doing good. Got it. Now Willie's hiding from Kelly. Interesting. Wait a minute. Where did... Oh. That's why it said Sprinter Village. You know what? You know what I immediately realized right now, though?
Atreus, are you here?
These enemies get, like, staggered super easily, right?
Let's find a way out.
These enemies get staggered super easily. A lot more than I think any other enemy ever that we encountered got staggered.
Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
You know, this is how I feel. These, like, raiders, right? These raiders that just get tossed around by any attack that I perform, right? That don't even get a chance to attack me in any regard or capacity. That is how I felt in the original games, in the original God of War games. Because everything, even, like, the smallest, tiniest grunt staggers you. Well, too bad for them is that we grew up. We're big Kratos now, and now we do all of the staggering. Up until we run into Valkyries. Because I fucking bet your ass there's gonna be goddamn Valkyries in this game again, right? There's gotta be something that's gonna be annoying to fight in this game, I bet you. There's never nothing that's not annoying at some point.
Where are you?
Oh. I think we found the big-ass bear. Bjorn! Oh, Bjorn the bear! Ow. Ow, what the fuck?
Oh, he seems angry. Oh, you've done it now, bear.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Ow. Ow. What in the fuck? Where the fuck is my axe?
Here it
Wait, so what is the point?
Before he stops again!
It's like you can block yellow attacks, right? And apparently red attacks you also can't block.
Atreus!
You know, I almost said...
Atreus! Atreus.
What?
First, focus. Heal.
I kind of almost said at the beginning, how much do you want to bet that this is Atreus, the bigger bear?
What happened?
You do not remember.
Well, because Loki, we know he's Loki, right?
And then I'm not sure.
Oh fuck, Ed! No, not Ed's!
I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No.
I don't think you want that, Atreus.
Select yourself.
Nope. Apparently I fucked up. Hey, health will regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. Oh. Well, that's neat. Oh, hi, BS. Great that we had an ad coming literally in the middle of that cutscene. So, yeah, no, like, because anybody that knows anything about Norse mythology knows that Loki is a shapeshifter. We know that Atreus' Nordic name is Loki, and it's literally like remember the first thing when we were like, you know, the 2018 one. We tell him, "Yo, boy, you're a god," and then his first question is like, "Can I turn into an animal?" And fucking Kratos is like mighty confused, right? So yeah, that is why I almost figured. I should have said it, honestly, because I was thinking it, but I didn't say it out loud. But I figured that the bear was Atreus, the bigger one. The general's the last thing Atreus would like to see. The signs were there from the start. I mean, simply knowing that he is Loki, he could literally turn into any animal. I wonder how much they're gonna go into. You know what would be like funny though? Because in Norse mythology, Loki's an absolute horn dog. And knowing how Kratos was in his youth, it'd be funny if you like sort of follow. Well, actually, I have no idea how the story, if like the story of Kratos and Atreus continues to develop, right? I don't know if they keep him around for the future. It'd be so funny if he like gets to his like teens or something, or like his early 20s, and then is like just as a horn dog as Kratos was back in this day. That'd be like, coming full circle. Don't tell me. We're playing this game. We'll find out because I am playing this one blind. How are you doing, Bass? So I gotta say, this game does run smoother.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice
That would no, I'm not blaming you. No, I'm stating a fact. You turn into a big ass bear and you broke like half of the woods. That's not blaming. That's just stating a factual thing. Are you saying Kratos passed his horny gene on? Honestly, like if you know, like Loki, if you're seeing Kratos how he was like in the original games, he was really like he fucked everything he found, right? And Loki in Norse mythology is like even worse. Literally think about it. That in Norse mythology, Loki literally turned into, I believe it was every single animal species, and then fucked the equivalent, like fucked every female in the equivalent of the animal species in, right? In like the entire world. Like that's the thing. He just went around and he fucked everything. He did, and he had like a bajillion sons, and like fucking like a ton of animals were like Loki's son. Fenrir is actually Loki's son, right? The whole like, well, I'm not gonna go to detail because I'm not sure how much this actually would potentially spoiler the story, right? We forgot the time he became a mare to distract the horse of the contractor hired to build the walls of Asgard. I think he also turned into like a female giant at some point. Like, yeah, he turned into like women and like females of different species a couple of times as well during Norse mythology to like distract people and infiltrate enemies and stuff. And he seduced them too. No, Loki fucked everything and also got fucked by everything. No, there's a lot of fucking in Norse mythology and Greek mythology. You know what? There's a lot of fucking in a lot of mythologies now that I think about it. I mean, he did also literally is, Fenrir, the wolf, actually, Norse mythology is Loki's son. The one that Odin was so scared of. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to talk about that because that is probably very prevalent information that is going to play out in the game. Because I basically, if you know Norse mythology, you know what happens to Baldur already. Because that's the whole thing, right? That Baldur, that his mother, Freya, was like so protective of Baldur that she asked every item, like everything in the world, every creature and every object in the world to not hurt him. But the mistletoe was like so young that Freya didn't realize or didn't remember to ask the mistletoe, and then Loki being it was actually Loki that killed Baldur by I think it was like shapeshifting into a female, and then not seducing but coercing a blind god in the halls of Asgard. I think it might have actually been a giant. Coercing somebody to take. I think it was I don't remember if it was an axe or a spear made out of mistletoe to then, kill Baldur with it, knowing that that's the only thing that can kill Baldur. So, like, Baldur dying by more or less Loki's hand through the use of mistletoe is something that you would have known through, that you could have potentially already known through Norse mythology, right? Oh, was it an arrow? I thought it was a spear or an axe or something. No, what I really enjoy about these games is that they take the mythologies and then they put like a twist on it, because like Baldur in Norse mythology is actually a really good guy, right? Like Baldur in Norse mythology is actually beloved by everybody and everything. That's why everything agreed with Freya to not hurt Loki, right? And to not hurt Baldur. I mean, like that is the thing. Baldur's like a really Baldur's like this really stereotypical Mr. Nice guy that everybody loves and adores in Norse mythology, except Loki, because Loki is a spiteful little shithead in Norse mythology. And then in the 2018 one, Baldur's just an absolute asshole. Baldur's just an absolute fucking cockhead. And just a deranged psycho basically. And that alone is kind of funny to me too. Ah. Okay.
Say the word, Father. Nista!
Raider on the left!
Well, that took a while to recharge. Wait, can we do a hand cut finisher? I want to see what the... Hello? There we go. Wait, what? Even though I had the fists equipped, it still used the axe. What the hell?
Lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Boy, what are you hiding? I saw the bauble. Well, Kratos didn't, but I did. I saw the bauble that you were hiding. What is that bauble? What does that bauble do? God damn it, Trace. I feel like Kratos in his teens.
Mayflies, mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, mayflies.
There we go.
Mayflies, mayflies, mayflies.
I was about to say the notification did not go off. But no, it did. It just took a minute. Aldebaran 1918. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And it's Bolt! Hi, Bolt. Look, it is Shark of Kin, number, I don't know. Bolt, what number are you? I don't know. Bald, you're at least in the top 3 though. For sure. Do know. At least top 3. For sure.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Ew. Nasty. You recognize where we are? Do I recognize where we are? Ew, why is there big bugs? Nasty.
Wait, not that way. Let's go home.
Oh no, I know it. Yeah, no, this is the way that we win. Sorry to loot!
What?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
You know that... I really hope that becomes an ability later on, that he can transform into animals. That'd be kinda dope. I have big bugs as pets. They can be cute. You know what? I'm trying to think of, like, a big bug that I would allow. Like, in my vicinity, yeah. Definitely not a spider. Those are devil's creatures. Spiders can crawl back to hell where they came from.
This one.
Lonnie. Yeah. I guess we can allow Lonnie to exist. Oh. This is gonna be sad again.
That does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Oh, well, no. Just cuddling up to the corpse. Why? Why do you have to do this to me? We've not even been playing for 2 hours. And you already had to have, like, 2 animals die in my vicinity. Oh, man. Just stop it. No. Not the heartstrings again. Yeah, I know. You have Hercules beetles. You know what? I was actually about to say, like, these big beetles, they're kind of neat. I'd be fine with those. Those are cool. I mean, you could probably, if he can adopt and, like, raise wolves, then you can probably do that with bears too. I mean, it's fucking Loki. He can talk to animals, alright? You would need to hunt a whole lot to, like, feed all of these, like, wolves and bears, though, for sure.
Right side, it's coming fire! Target down!
What the fuck? Wait, the axe is homing now. Okay. Oh. Well, he got shattered.
Behind you!
Shit. Oh, he literally just summons the axe. Like, why is there no fist takedown?
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
He must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Wait, it's night? It doesn't really look like night to me. Boop. Where's Arcaeus blades?
I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Heh. Don't say that. Literally saying anything could be worse, or it couldn't get any worse, or could it be any worse than here, only makes things worse, Atreus. That's called jinxing it. Do not jinx it for us. The moonlight is powerful? True. I mean, snow is reflective. Isn't Ragnarok like an all-lasting winter, or like an all-lasting night anyway, or something?
Hey,
What?
Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
I think it's funny that this one is called Svanna. That reminds me of Savvy. Because Savvy, you know... I think Savvy, his full name is actually Svanna... Svanna something? I wonder if that's on purpose. I gotta tease Savvy about that. Somebody remind me when Savvy shows up that we have to tease Savvy about that. Alright, let's go back into her hut.
To
bed.
Yes, sir.
Sorry? No, go check on the puppers. I didn't mean to.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
I think it's more like bored. You know, fatigued of always seeing the same thing, right? Hi Lilith, don't mind me strolling in to steal your axe. Well, see, that's the good thing about this particular axe. I'm pretty sure that even if you carried it away, Kratos would just, like, summon it. And then it would, you know, just return to him. And also, like, break all of your windows and walls in the process. I just like to imagine the axe has, like, a mind of its own. And if you, like, try to steal it just to fuck with you, it's gonna, like, do as much property damage, like, on its way back as possible. Like, just to teach you a lesson. Yeah, or you could just get, like, stuck on the axe, yeah. Also more painful than a roller coaster, for sure. Do you want your spoon back? What are you even reading? Wait, is he reading or writing? Mimir. Hold on. Mimir, I don't know about you, but that book does not have writing in it. Mimir, are you just pretending to read? Wait, I can zoom in. Yet there is no text in this book. Mimir just over here pretending. Pretending to read. Fucking love it when you first come through the door, and then he just, like, spits out the spoon that he's, like, turning the pages with. Willie, what did I tell you? Cold brew camel mochaccino is helping me a lot. Oh, sorry, caramel mochaccino. No, macchiato. Jesus. Bro, words are difficult, alright? We're staring at the same two empty pages. He does have like the gift of sight though, so I don't know if he can just like project different pages of a book. But then why was he turning the pages? You know? Questions. Did not drink the camel. I can't hear the dogs are freaking the fuck out. Do not bite people. Behave, is what I am saying. Caramel macchiato. For some reason, I read that as camel mochaccino. Oh no! I'm dyslexic. The fire looks pretty though. I like cold brew coffee better than hot anyway. See, whenever I have coffee, what I do is I will just like put a measured amount of instant coffee in my pot, like the granules, and then just dump like just a splash of hot water on it, just to dissolve it, and then I just fill up the rest of the cup with like fridge with milk that was in the fridge. That is how I drink my coffee. It's like 90% milk anyway, and it's also like with the amount of milk, pretty cool actually. So I get that. No, I don't get me wrong. I like warm foods and stuff and warm drinks, but I don't like it when things are piping hot. I hate it when people are like I hate it when people shove things into an oven and then they get it out and it's like literally boiling hot, like it's literally bubbling or was bubbling like a minute ago, and then they're starting shoveling it into their mouth. It's like, how do you taste anything? How do you taste anything when it's literally the temperature of the surface of the sun, you know? I don't drink my coffee. Wait, you don't... Then what do you do with your coffee? Do you look at it? Do you stare at it until it gives up its caffeine? They calm down now. That's good. They enjoy the pain, that's why they eat it hot. Yeah, but it's like, why do you bother cooking anything and then eat it piping hot? Because when it's piping hot, you literally can't even taste the food. It's like, what's the point? Oh my god, I could totally tell a story. Let's sleep first, though.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
You freeze coffee? Got it. And then eat it? You know, coffee ice cream doesn't actually sound too bad. I won't be honest with you.
What was that?
The ball.
Wait, is that the scene from the end of the 2018? It is! Gotta be punchy.
Who are you? Can I come in? I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Oh, he's fucking big. God damn. He doesn't want to fight? Oh my god, he's so pudgy.
Nice place.
Is that meat? That looks more like wine.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just, being polite.
Fucking ravens.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Oh, you would be so wrong.
Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
No, not really. Quite the opposite.
Calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Is that Odin? Oh, wait, ads. Sorry, I didn't realize. Shit. We're gonna pause really quick. Good thing you could pause. Cinematic in progress. Wait, can I restart the cinematic? Is that a thing? I don't think I can. Ah, my snout! Fuck off, ads. No, fucking Twitch! Always ads! In, like, the best moments. Granted, I mean, like, so far this game has been, like, half gameplay, half cutscene. Kalie is back. I don't think Kalie has left. I think Kelly's been here the entire time. It's a nice design on the hammer. It really is. Ads can burn the deepest pit. Sadly, uh, once you become an affiliate on Twitch, Twitch demands it's 3 minutes. Like there's not really any way to disable ads after this. Actually there is no way. Like you have to. I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but the moment you become affiliate on Twitch, you have to run ads. Like that's not an option anymore. You can change. I've been looking at new monitors. I recently bought myself a new monitor. Um, like you can change the frequency, like, but the minimum is 3 minutes per hour. Um, and like you can turn off scheduled ads, but then you have pre-roll ads, and pre-roll ads is like terrible for channel growth. Because like if you click on a channel, right, to check it out, and then the first thing that hits you is like 3 minutes of ads, would you really want to continue watching that channel? Like, are you really gonna wait through those 3 minutes to then like watch the channel? Yeah, no, you're gonna click off and go somewhere else. That's what you're gonna do, and I can totally understand that. That's reasonable, right? So that is why I go with static ads instead. But you know, Twitch do be demanding it's 3 minutes per hour. So is it the best parts? Unbelievable. There is this option that says like during high engagement moments, turn off ads or pause ads. But like that feature has never worked for me. I've never seen that do anything. It always happens at the same times, no matter what. What's happening? There's a lot of emos in my chat again. Just all unnecessary greedy. I mean, you know, you do what you do. But hey, at the very least, think of if you want to take any solace from the fact, think about the way that every ad you watch does directly support me as well. So, if anything, you can at least tell yourself that, you know, like, watching ads does help me to at least get a little bit in return, right? So you are directly doing something for me by watching those as well. Pet the Kelly really wants to steal Kelly's fridge. Ads are like a necessary evil, but I still hate it. No, that's perfectly fair. That is perfectly. Wait, Emp. I just realized you don't have ads. I just realized you have an active sub, Amp. You have a sub, which means that you don't even get ads. Why are you complaining about the ads? I was just like, wait a minute, you got the symbol for an active sub. Yes, you got a sub. A lot of people that swing by on the regular get subs because Jack is like gifting me like 50 subs a month. Sometimes it's ridiculous. Yeah. Why not? Let's still complain about them. Sure. Sure. All right, let's resume the for the people that were in the ad that didn't see what happened. So basically, Thor and Kratos sat down. Thor was like, "Yo, you seem like a calm and reasonable person." I was like, "No, that's like the complete opposite." And then Kratos was like, "I'm calm and reasonable when it calls for it." And then Thor said, "I think the moment calls for it." And then it knocked at the door, and now Atreus is going to open the door to see who knocked. I'm assuming that it is going to be Odin. Probably. We shall see. Yep. Wow, that does not look nearly as imposing as I thought it would.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones.
Wait, where's
I think we all
Mimir?
have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless.
Bam.
But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
Delicious.
You're no fun anymore.
How many times does he want to slap the thing on it?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you.
That sounds good.
Of course, it means that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
Hi, Mimir.
Just wait.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
Are you gonna be reasonable? Are you gonna start a fight with fucking Asgard?
No.
Fucking goddamn it! Great house!
Don't take all day.
Oh my god, Kratos!
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Um. 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 God damn it! No, I got a fucking error! No, it's. Oh man. Fucking goddamn it. God damn it, Sony! No, I got an error. It said that the graphics driver crashed. What the fuck? I'd never seen that error before. No, the autosaves are quite plentiful, so that shouldn't be a problem. Hold on, let me start this again. God damn it, Sony. No, I had a really funny bug. Does anybody remember? I don't know. I don't think a lot of you guys were around for that. But when we played Control, Remedy's Control. Oh, by the way, we started a little bit late today because I had to, when I literally first started the game, it wanted to compile shaders again, so that's another reason why. When we played Remedy's Control, there was this occasional bug that the entire screen would just turn black. Like, that was like a black artifact in the middle of the screen, and that would just, like, take over the entire screen, right? And that literally happened to me when I tested this game. Like, when I set it up for a stream. That literally happened to me as well, and I was like, uh-oh. That's a little weird. So, I don't know what they're doing, but there's something that this game has, like, in common with Control, because I have never seen this, like, weird, like, artifacting graphics error before. Control was the only other game that did that. The only other game. Alright, let's click continue and see what throws us out in. Oh, that's very bright. Willie, stop biting people. For fuck's sake. Oh, do I have to do this, like, entire cutscene again?
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us, if that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
Can I skip it? I don't know if I can.
There are other kinds of tired, lad.
Oh wait, that's still
You'll see
game.
when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Well, let's hope that's only like a one-off. I know that this game apparently had a lot of technical issues on PC, and like they're still patching it. The last patch for this game was just last week on Steam.
What was that?
The ball.
Interesting. We could skip cutscenes in the first game. We cannot skip cutscenes here, apparently. At least now you can see what you missed because of ads. True, true.
Can I come in? I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Oh, he hid Mimir. That's what Kratos told him. You know what? I guess I could just snack on some more of my salami sticks. Doesn't give you the option since your first playthrough. Really? Would that be the reason why?
Nice place.
I love how pudgy Thor is. It's so great. I love that design. It's honestly probably more accurate for the Nordic mythology too, I would assume. It looks very red for me. I like how he like holds the pinky up.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Come on.
Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
I wonder if they know that he's Loki, though. I also like that Odin is like not this like super imposing figure, that he's more like this, you know, like old guy. I feel like that's probably a lot more fitting.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to.
The fucking side eye from Kratos
Tyr's
though was so
old
good.
ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is
He
white,
lost weight.
he's
That's a good
lying.
line.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex.
He probably means killing Freya, right?
Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
But why? But why? Like, but why? That's all he ever wanted. It's like peace, to retire and everything, and then he just goes like, nah.
About time.
Oh, god damn it.
You're not from here. We
Right,
got a
do not
tradition
crash on me
called
again.
blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Oh hey, are we on the travel bridge? Ow.
That was for Baldur. Now show me the
Oh,
god
okay,
killer I've heard
okay. We're just fighting 4 now, huh?
How were you ever a god of war? I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. You insult me holding back.
Get fucked, Orange Beard. Oh, don't break my shield, please.
Know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me! Now we gotta fight!
Wouldn't it be really funny if we, like, just casually kill Thor now. I don't think it's gonna happen. He's not even using his fucking hammer. Ow, what the fuck?
Let me see the monster inside.
God damn. That hammer fucking juiced. Ow.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're
Ow.
first. Was hoping to see your blades. Guess they don't come when you call.
Ow.
Stop holding back.
What? I dodged that one. What?
No way my boys fell to this. Show me who you are. Was it luck?
Ow.
Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Well,
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Huh? What? Wait,
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
Fuck off. What? What?
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
We are getting kind of like shit kicked out of us right now.
You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels
What
familiar.
the fuck?
What? Don't matter. I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war.
Well, my health doesn't regenerate between the fucking stages, you bastard. Hey, you know what? I do like the effect, though. What the fuck? I pressed dodge and it's not... Ooh. Not counting. What?
Clever. Clever won't beat me. I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Oh. Fuck you, Thor.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
That was actually a somewhat challenging fight, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Fucking ads! I didn't. Oh man. I can't be constantly staring over at this damn ad window. Good thing we could pause the fucking. You were still in line with the first strike, though. Good fight. I was trying. I feel like I half the time fucked up the dodges, though. I feel like there was definitely more that I could have done. It's always adds at the worst time. Yes. Yes, it is. I tried. That was. I'm a little worried. It seemed hard but doable. We are on. So this game has, the previous one had 4 difficulties. This one has 5 difficulties, and I choose 3 out of 5. So like middle of the road. I don't know if that is like slightly in comparison more difficult than God of War 2018, but I don't know. So far I think we've been doing okay. I mean, we're only in the, what I would guess still is the prologue. I tried. I learned the layout. It took me a little while to get used to it, but I'm in the groove of things now with the controls. Oh, welcome back, everybody. So basically, where we left off right now is Thor fucked off because we punched him. We actually knocked out a tooth. He said he is satisfied with our performance, and then he flew away. And then Brock and Sindri showed up. Because yay. Amp, it's Brock and Sindri.
And Brock, that was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
Oh, they have little hats. That's cool. Is the boys, and they're still a pair. I don't know why I was kind of assuming. I was kind of assuming for like Brock and Sindri to like have like fought again.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me on there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
What, did you design the axe to be like a counterpart to Mjolnir? That would be so amazing. If Kratos' axe was literally meant to go up toe to toe with fucking Thor's hammer, that would be so what the fuck? What is this? Is this an ice lightning? Fucking Brock's hat is dope as shit, though. I wanna be honest with you. He looks awesome. Honestly, this looks, dude. This looks like Helheim almost with the snow and everything.
set. This'll get you home.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Kratos said thank you. Oh my god. Oh hey. We got new armor. Cool. Well, that is actually worse. Cloak of the Black Boar. Auto-equip. What does auto-equip do? Wait, ready? Ready? Like for upgrading? Cool. Axe attachment. Oh right, that's the I completely forgot about that. That's the free update. Uh Wait, how do we get to the weapon menu right off the bat? Ooh. That literally does nothing. But yeah, it's like the celebration thing for 20 years ago. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. That literally just happened like 2 months ago or something, I think. That was like the free update for the 20 years God of War. Dude, I just realized that. That's true. God of War is 20 years old now. The first one came out in 2005. Bro, God of War is older than Lonnie. Oh, we can change the center of the shield now. Wait, then that actually look that actually as a stat now. Cool. Wait, huh? Kratos XP. We can upgrade the rage. Cool. I don't know if I like the look of it though. Do we like the look of that, chat? I I need to get like used to this menu. I think we have enough XP to upgrade some stuff though. That is skill labor. Wait. Disable skill? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. This is actually really cool. Remember when there was like this one move that I really hated when it was doing that automatically, mostly while fighting the Valkyries? When you like instead of like sprinting towards the enemy, Kratos does he throws his axe like in close proximity. And I was like, I really wish I could turn that off. Now we actually have the option to turn skills off. That is really nice. Looks crunchy. What does the snow? Nope, we purchased a skill. Yeah. Imbue the power. Wait, use in combat to increase tier. Cost to reaction when striking enemies' heads or legs. Okay. Maybe the shield extra large cookie. I mean, it's round. Yeah, it's like this thing. Actually, no. Hold on, I wanted to drag the axe through snow. Okay. The boomerang throw, that is the one that fucked me up. Where I was like, I don't want to use that. Hmm. That's actually kind of nice. Frostwake. Can I do more? No, it's just we just have the axe right now. I like those. Those are cool. What's the one thing I don't want to see in a skill tree? Skills that have no point. Like that, That's why I was oftentimes annoyed with the skills in Borderlands. Like when you have to like fulfill 3 or 4 conditions first before the skill even triggers. Like convoluted skills that only that you like never use because they apply in like such niche situations. Stuff like that I really don't care about, and I really don't need that. And give me stuff that actually does something for me. I personally I like passive skills a lot. I don't know if I like that outfit. I kind of want to like go back to his other one. But since we have transmog, there you go. Since we have transmog, we can literally just turn it. I love transmog. That is like one of the accessibility features, right, from like more modern games. That is absolutely amazing. That I really would love in just every video game ever. It's so good. Like you have better armor, but it looks shit. Well, not a problem. Fucking Cinder with his Genghis Khan looking ass hat.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
What? Brock is gonna negotiate for us to put us in a place. Dude, even like the travel around looks fancy. This entire game looks like so fancy. Oh, hey, Brock. The entire visuals are so much pretty. Like, even the 2018 one looked so pretty, and then this one looks even prettier. How'd they do it? You know what I mean? How'd they make it look so pretty?
Brother! I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
Oh look, he is keeping the mistletoe as a necklace.
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
For answers,
If I
obviously.
told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but...
But...
Now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
I can see that chisel over there.
Show me. Gather your things.
Chisel. What's the bauble? Oh, that's the travel stone. Oh. Must be a more powerful engine they used. No, Ragnarok must be a PlayStation 5 game. So I think it's probably just hardware limitation from the PlayStation, I think. Because the 2018 one came out for PlayStation 4. This one, I believe, is a PlayStation 5 title, so of course, that's a lot of the time, especially in the AAA space, the limiting factor is it has to run on the consoles. And if it runs on the consoles, you know, like, depending on the console generation, then obviously you can see the differences between those iterations, of course, right? But surprisingly, I do feel like that it runs smoother than the 2018 one. Even though apparently the technical, from the technical side of things, this game had some issues, supposedly. Apparently. Because they're still patching it. But so, I mean, yeah, we haven't had one crash with the 2018 one. We had one crash so far with this game. Technically two if you count the testing. So, I mean, let's hope that that's just like the starting issues that won't happen again, but we'll see. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense. Well, yeah, it's okay, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. I already know how to do this. Oh, wow. Wait, why do we have like why do we have so much armor? Customize to the life of the X, okay. Weapons. X. Furious. Oh. +2 strength. Can unlock, wait. It unlocks new abilities? So that's no longer level dependent. Oh, vitality increases stagger resistance this time around, huh? And strength increases all damage and skills. Okay. Cool. We do get the Blades of Chaos right off the bat, though. Why do they look so shitty again? Fucking Kratos. Oh, wait. There's a lot of menus in this now. Oh, wow, what the fu- Look at her. Look at the legacy armor. Not legacy armor. Look at the fucking armor for Atreus. Tanky Shork Viking. Hey, let's be honest. You guys would probably like really love it if I had an outfit that looked like, you know, the leather outfit of Kratos with like the chest strap and stuff. You guys would probably dig that if Kalie had one of those. But look at the boy. Look at the 20-year anniversary armor for the boy. Jesus fuck. Bro. What the fuck? Why is he looking so badass? Like, look at this. Look at the default, and then look at the armor. What, bro? It's fucking. Bro looks like he pre-ordered the game over here.
Are you ready? Go.
My Shonk is a fan of tactical turtlenecks. I mean, honestly, I think I could wear a turtleneck. Really?
And keep the change, you bastard!
I was about to say, is he gonna like fucking like take the coin with him? Okay, so that is still the same. No, dude, I could totally rock a turtleneck. Absolutely, I could be like I could look like an archer, like a Sterling archer, Archer Sterling. Chili today's Atreus. There's stuff over here, okay? Can we do anything over here? There's probably... Is there gonna be, like, collectibles again? Also, yeah, right. So who of you in chat has played this game before? Oh, and Atreus only has the stun arrows again? Dude, look at this guy. Why is your armor looking so awesome? What the hell? And Kratos just gets, like, a black fur cloak. Meanwhile, Atreus gets, like, the fucking Avengers Knight outfit over here. This poor house. This poor house has been, like, I don't know how, like, broken apart how many times. And past several times. So, I have a question. This Valhalla mode that the game has, right? In the main menu, what does it do, exactly? Like, don't spoil anything, like, story-wise, if there is story, but, does it act like Days Gone? Because in Days Gone, you also have, like, a challenge mode, and if you beat the challenges in the challenge mode, you basically get additional equipment for the campaign. Is that the same way in here? Like, if you beat things in the Valhalla mode, do you get additional equipment for the campaign, or is it, like, a completely separate thing? Because, like, if it's completely separate, then I'll just take a look at it after we're done with the game. If it does unlock additional equipment, then I'd probably do, like, a little bit of that in between. Wait, where the... Boy! Also, there's no quick turn anymore. Boy? Oh, there's Boy.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
I believe it's a bit of both. So,
Did Odin say you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
oh god. It's its own thing, but I'm sure it unlocks other gear and items for the campaign. Like, you're sure? Because I don't want to do things like out of sync, you know, like out of rhythm. You know what I mean? I don't want to like see things that might spoil something in the campaign. Oh,
What happened
cool.
here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
I never touched the game for a while.
More over here. In front.
Understandable.
Did they all get in while the stave was down?
Oh.
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Oh, we're gonna fight skinwalkers. But you're sure it unlocks content for the story mode? Alright. I guess I'm gonna take a look at that at some point. That still works the way it did before, too. Good.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Blades to pull this down. Please.
Oh, we just press circle. Okay. Got it. Just Kratos bonks himself.
Still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Could have warned me.
Oh.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
You need to burn away the frost. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's similar to how it was in the main game, right?
You see something down there?
Oh, wasn't that where the wolves were in the first game? Or the 2018 one? I mean, if we could go there, then of course we're gonna go there, obviously. $30. It was $30. Okay, well. Well. Alright. How's it, Kratos?
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
What do you mean? I hadn't seen nothing.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
I knew it. Your eyes were glowing, you bitch. Other side of the bridge. He got yoinked. God. Well, let me think. What could it possibly be? Let's guess. What if it's like one of those... Do you think the Medusa characters are gonna make it back? Oh no, like I think it's too cold for those. Would it be snakes? We didn't see any of the snakes at all. We didn't see any snakes or minotaurs. In the previous games.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Interesting. It is very interesting that we get to see like all of these areas from the first game, but like re-visioned, re-experienced.
What next?
Am I allowed to slap my things? Wow, they really punched shit out of me there for a second. Ads? Oh no, fuck.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
I mean, it did take years, you know. Remember in between, like, us resting and the gods showing up, right? It did say it took literally years, so... When it says years, what do they mean? Like, do they mean a couple of years? Couple of decades? You know what I mean, Trace? There we go, ads are over now. Welcome back, everybody. Gotta chill while the ads are playing.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants in Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
So what, you don't think Tyr could be of an ally if we could find his ass? Come on, Kratos. Now you're just being irrational. Fucking bugs. No, Ben. Well, I just hope the bugs are not like a collectible or something. But I guess it would pop up if they were. Right? We did kill like all of the... In lore terms at least, I think. We killed like all of the ravens, so... Who knows? Maybe we have to fight like another one.
Look out!
Oh, great.
Well, they come from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
Or like a witch. Or like, I don't know. I mean, what would make the Hellwalkers? I mean, the Valkyrie are normally in charge of that, no? Maybe it's targeted. It most probably is, thinking about it. It's like, how about we just be a pain in the ass if we turn everything into undead fucks if we kill them? You say years, but they say it as winters. I mean, no, what I mean at the end...
wasn't in the way last time I came.
Blade latch, then angle to move the fallen pillar. Huh. No, what I mean is at the end of God of War 2018, when Kratos says, let's go rest, they lay down in beds, right? And then when they lay down in beds, it literally fades to black, and it says years later on screen. That's what I mean. Before you know the cutscene plays with Thor showing up at Kratos' door.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
All utilities are traced. There's more loot. This is where we came from, right? No, it's not. Wait, how do we get there? Because there's more brambles. Not jump.
Father, up there.
Being a big old dummy, you're fine. It's all good. Is all good. Boop, boop. Get all the way in. There we go. Wonder how many times you could do that before the pillow would just like crumble apart. Oh, you tell me Kratos can't pull with one hand? You tell me he has all of this strength, but he can't pull with one hand? Really?
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Yeah, might as well. What else are we gonna do, right?
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame... What? Flame Whiplash. Mash Triangle. Trigger the Leads of Chaos with fire.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. Another raider to the left.
Blades are a little weak, I gotta be honest. Oh my god. Oh, he's level 2. Oh, now they also don't get... Now they don't get staggered nearly as easily as they used to.
Behind you! Look out!
Am I supposed to be level 2 already? Okay. There we go. Now! He gets slapped! Okay. Could have been worse, could have been worse. What is this? Oh, I could. Great. I could have probably done that. Instead. It's my favorite move. What? This? The spinning the blade? Can I just hold? Oh, you can just hold. Why did it say... Why did it say mash if you could just hold the button, huh? Fucking helicopter. Oh man. Then heavy attack? What, the spewing? Okay. Do you see this? Like the spin up? That's what I do with my belt before I negotiate with Lonnie. Oh.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Kalie, I can't explain. I'm aware of the fact that you can't explain, Lonnie.
As if on cue.
Oh, Lonnie, yeah. Oh, you could still just beat him down as is. But I guess you can only parry. Also, enemies drop loot now. Wait, I don't know if they dropped loot before or not. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just a Spartan Rage. Is that how you spin them off? Yeah, I grabbed Lonnie by the ankles and I spin Lonnie like that. Because you know, Lonnie is very, like, gelatinous. And very flexible. You can swing Lonnie like rope. Typos, I'm sorry, I can't explain. It's so funny that you said you can't explain.
Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Wait. Wait. Atreus? Atreus actually, like, taught Kratos how to read Runic? He did say that he wanted to teach him. That's cool. That's very neat. I left for a moment. What the fuck happened? What did Lonnie do? Nothing in particular. I just said, you know.
Climb.
On it.
Hey, no Atreus can climb on his own. Cool.
He has gotten rather good at that.
Wait, there's a second thingy. Loot! Progression for the win. Yeah, even though Kratos is like an aged fuck, apparently he can still learn. Wait, how do we get down there? Interesting. Kratos be the example that you can still teach old dogs new tricks. Kratos must, like, be at least a couple 100 years old, right?
Yet another grisly scene.
Okay, alright. Okay, can you stop that? What the fuck? Getting to a point where I'm like, dude, like, how is one hit, like, deleting a third of my health again? Don't do that. These are still grunts. Don't be going around deleting my health so quickly. I've done nothing to deserve this. I hope... You know what? I hope we can see the dragons again that we freed in the last game. Brings up a point to me. Sorry if I rant here. The original creator of the franchise, David Jaffe, hated God of War 2018 when it came out and said that it betrayed what the original idea was to slay every god in every pantheon. I mean, to be honest, it went with the time. Like it was at the time, I think, during the seventh console generation, well, sixth and seventh. I think it makes sense that, you know, like, because a lot of the time it was like over the top, you know, like God of War was just deliberately designed to be over the top and like really graphic and gory and edgy, and I think that way wouldn't necessarily, well, I mean, Mortal Kombat stuck with its ideals, and that sort of like still goes pretty decent, right? So maybe it could have survived with the original recipe, but I think the evolution of God of War definitely helped it more than it hurt it, in my opinion.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning. Brother!
Ow, not in the shoulder again.
A stalker!
Huh?
Guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Okay, great.
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet
Huh?
moving, yeah?
Your shield is broken. What do you mean my shield is broken?
Might be a weak point.
Okay. I sure do love the fact that it's like, oh hey, I have like a bunch of these stupid arrows. I've just got to like spam them all over the battlefield. Ah. I wasn't supposed to use the axe for that one. Okay, great. Okay, that was actually like really close.
I just bloody cheered it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Stornode and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Apparently, I have Frozen Flame. Cool. Can upgrade our X. Very nice. What is this? Light runic attack. Yes. I know. Well, blocking and okay, so it's basically just like the 2000 XP. Okay, so we also need a shitload of XP again to upgrade. Got it. Wait, what do you mean broken Guardian Shield? Explain that one to me. Hi, Kelly. Hug the Kelly. Well, understand the side of his story. Never got the vision he wanted. I'm not against this kind of evolution of the character. Yeah, no, I like this evolution of Kratos, for sure. Kratos killing Jesus. I mean, that'd be an interesting matchup for sure. Damn it, Amp. Down. Down, boy. Stop it. Yeah, I sort of feel like that because think about it, Kratos, the angry, over the top, violent Kratos, he did that from 2005 to like 2012. He's literally done that for 7 years. I think at a point, because like especially with Ascension, that the hype for God of War like sort of really died down a lot. His hammer smashed up the shield. It did? Did it? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all, actually. Well, time for us to find the dwarves. Yep. It's sparking. Cool.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
The game is running a bit... The game ran fine so far. Now the game is starting to, like, run a bit laggy right now.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
Wait, what shrines? Like the lore shrines? Why game running so laggy? Hold on. Wrong window. Oh. That's why game running laggy. That's concerning. Oh no, I have that bug again. Fuck. Do you guys remember that happened? In what other game did that happen before? Hold on. I'm currently running into the issue. Memory leak? No, it's an issue in which I'm gonna try to restart the game really quick. Gonna head out. Okie dokie, Willie. There we go. That turned it down a little bit. So sometimes, I don't know why. I don't remember when that happened the last time. I think I was during... God, was that during Stalker or what? There was the issue that for some reason OBS at some point like jumped up to use 100% GPU. Because I looked at my stuff, like the CPU was at 60% use, like at 60% load. That's fine, but the GPU was at 100. Yeah, that happened once before. And I don't know why, and I don't remember how I fixed it. I was gonna try to restart the game. What in what other game did it like do that? I don't remember in what other game that was. But the guy, because the game ran fine and suddenly it started lagging. There's always some scuff, isn't there? I can see why there's so many people that are having two PCs just to stream. Yeah, look, this is running much smoother now. Okay. Let's hope that it stays that way. Um... Now we go here.
Father.
There we go.
The shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Ah, we need
We can
shield.
get in this way.
We need shields anyway. Blocking is for wussies.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? The panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes.
Oh, those.
Many. I've seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
So the... Oh, wait. Got to knock that down. Now we could go down. And grab the loot. Whee! Ads. Oh no! Hold on. Okay, so there's only this way to go. Trying to remember. I think that was like the one where we get introduced to the freezing mechanics of the axe, I believe. Oh, Amp had said anyway. I completely read past that. You're too cool for shields, Kalie. Damn right. The frost looks cool. Damn right I am.
How do you always know how to find those?
Because I see loot, and then I just logically assume that if you put loot somewhere, there's a way to get the loot, because otherwise, why would you put the loot there? You know, it's sort of like a meta thing. Nope. Kelly a little bit late to the draw here. Wait, what was I trying to do? Skills. Because I wanted to look at her trace. Because he has 400. Which both of them are already purchased. Great. Shows enemies' aggression when created is under pressure. I see. Oh well.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
There's a chest up there.
Ah, Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Wait, that's what, like, through the snow, or the cold, or maybe just time? Or is it, like, the actual Fimbulwinter itself that's fucking shit up? Huh? Bonk. Axe.
That should help.
There we go. Oh, we have another ad. Great.
There we go. Come on.
But Atreus, there's a chest over there. Oh. Oh, now we're in a cutscene. No! And of course, the moment the cutscene starts, the ad starts too. Of course. Typical. Just typical. Well, how you doing, Lonnie? It really does feel like a lot, doesn't it? Even though it's only once every half hour. For some reason it feels really excessive. I know. Doing well. I am glad to hear it. What about the rest of you guys? You know, what about who else is still here? Amp, Bolt, Kelly, Dino. Who else? Who else do we have? Willie? No, Willie headed out. Everybody in chat? Huh? I'm asking how you're doing. Oh, also welcome back, everybody. Oh, it doesn't have the mystery box sound anymore.
You watching?
Huh.
Well, that's new.
It's a door.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Nah. But there was loot. There was still loot on the other side. How dare you?
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free? Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
Oh, not in fucking Vanaheim, please. I don't want to deal with more
Chasing the
elves.
sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Nah.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Here's Ragnarok. Do you
It's
see
so
who's leading the
fancy.
armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
It's like the upgraded version of the lore scrolls, like fully animated now, extra dimensional lore.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
And all of them?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway.
All of the ones over the entirety of Midgard, yeah. Okay, sure.
But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. He mentioned black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
That's it. Gotta punch dwarf. Gotta punch dwarf.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
We go home.
Home.
Nah. Don't run past the loot.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Sindri, the germaphobe dwarf blacksmith? Really? We haven't even crafted anything yet with the dwarves. Bolt's doing okay, committing to a Skyrim playthrough. Very nice. I mean, you know, the whole Oblivion stuff is on the list of things to do eventually. I have food while playing some Oblivion Remastered, though my upper arm is so sore from how I slept. Aw. Put some heat on it. That'll help. But game? Yes, game, video game. I think actually the chest is down here. Oh, it's right here. I put muscle cream on it. Depending on what's inside of the cream, that'd probably help, yeah. Some topical pain relief. You know, I'm just glad they didn't make Skyrim remastered.
Huh.
Imagine.
Looks kind of cracked there.
Imagine instead of fucking Oblivion remastered, they made Skyrim remastered. That'd be so typical, honestly, yeah.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
Oh my god.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
That is very true. Well, I mean, he did just used his weapons to block back in those times. That is finally, he's no longer latching onto chains immediately when we kicked him loose. That's the improvement. Also more loot. That's the way to go, which means we can go the other way. It's probably not far behind since the Oblivion one seems to be doing well. How about a Morrowind remaster? My face is my shield. Preferably just don't get hit at all, but no, we already sort of, like, know what's the next one gonna be, because, like, I'm not sure if you were here for that, Bolt. I don't, oh, interesting. Because, remember how... Wait, how do I get to that dish? I don't know how to get... Turning my head to like see if I could get around there, but no. Since that leaked the Oblivion remake release date and everything, is like it was actually a credible leak. I think it is safe to assume that because the same leak actually also talked about Dishonored 3 and Fallout 3 remake. And since the Oblivion leak out of that leak was credible, there is a good chance that the entire leak is credible, which means there is a good chance that Fallout 3 remake as well as Dishonored 3 is actually quite possible. You know, it is only logical to assume that that is actually a possible thing. Kalie, do you miss God of War games that would let you try and jump and die? No. I do not miss the stupid-ass jumping puzzles. I'm glad they're gone. How the fuck do I get into... Wait, do I have to do like a jumping slash thingy duty? Oh no, don't do the laggy again, please.
What's
For
under
fuck's
there, you
sake. There we go.
Back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Fucking OBS.
Maria, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Yeah. Very good point. Fallout 3 remake, eh? No, I'd play it. I mean, Fallout 3 is decent enough. I'd fucking murder for a New Vegas remaster, though. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? We might have to turn on, like, DLSS, honestly. I don't like turning on DLSS, but... If only I know what was causing this like, issue that sometimes OBS just jumps to, like, 100% GPU utilization for no reason. Hasn't really happened in a long time, too. Like, what was the other game where that happened? I don't remember what other game that was. Was that Stalker 2? Dino, egg. Man, Dino, you missed it yesterday. We were like playing some Deep Rock a little bit in the second stream. And they had like the Easter event going, and then the Easter event, like, there's just eggs everywhere, and you could, like, pick up eggs and throw eggs at other people, and there was, like, an Easter bunny you could find in levels, and then you could, you know, I threw eggs at Lonnie, and you could kick around big eggs, you could, like, slap some eggs that were hanging from the ceiling. I think you would have had a good time. Since you like eggs so much. I think it was Stalker. Yeah, I think so too. Oh. Damn. Well, I mean, at least when Kratos is ripping them apart, they can't come back, right? Oh, God. I wonder if I can still parry.
Nista! On your right!
Oh, goddamn. Oh, well. Okay, bye! He just sort of rolled off the edge. That's very unfortunate for him. I want a Morrowind remaster first. FIBA might not do a Fallen New Vegas remaster just because they seem to have a thing against Oblivion? I think Stalker 2. It was Stalker 2 is not optimized mess. It really is. I'll have to like check it out again if I mean they had like what half a year of patching now if it runs any better.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
When the wisest man or the wisest head tells you to smarten
Find
up.
a way to open Rome travel to Svartalfheim. I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Don't know about that. Boy got yeeted. Sure did. Fucking yeeted into oblivion. I remember this area. And we're home. Yay. Yay, home.
Kratos! Over here!
I was about to say there's a dude. It's Sindri, though.
I live and breathe. Is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Well, supposedly Kratos knows more dwarves. He talked about that in the first game, so...
After you, my friends.
Oh boy, what's this gonna go with Sindri, huh? Something seems off with Sindri. He's not really... I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. It feels different. Oh god, so bright.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
He's saying that Kratos is unsanitary. I mean, granted, he is, like, regularly covered in, like, blood and guts, so... You know, I guess that's actually quite fair, yeah. Bonus damage. I'll take it. So I haven't even had like a smithing of the smithing of the dwarf. Hey, wait, Hyperion grapple. That was actually a light runic attack. I'm pretty sure. Eight damage flurry of attacks on a single enemy. That sounds really good. Nothing we can purchase here. Axe throw. Frozen reach. I need to use those more. Earth Trace. 750. Yeah, that'd be good. See if that works. If that works out. Hopefully.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Wow. It's not much. Fucking gold trim ass looking house. You kidding me? It's not that much. Fucking mansion.
Right this way, Kratos.
Is this gonna be our hub area? If this is our hub area, that is gonna be really dope. I feel like this might be our hub area. Oh my god.
Does he seem mad?
It's a little mushroom dude. Oh my god, look at that. That looks like Lonnie. This little guy. He's fucking cute.
Father, can we go inside?
No! Shut up, I'm looking at mushroom guy. God, he looks adorable. Ah. A wee little mushroom dude, yeah. Exactly. I mean, it does look like the blue stuff is growing on everything, sort of. Is it safe? I mean, granted, like, Kratos is God, and so is Atreus. And I guess the dwarves have, like, you know, their whole dwarven magic, Mechuzits, whatever it is. I mean, hey. You know what, though? You know what, though? First of all, it's safe from Nimblewinter. Fucking Odin can look around here. This is great. This is awesome. I would love this. You know what's the best part about this shit, too? Like, the realm between realms? I bet your ass this is one of the few places where the IRS is not gonna find you. I bet you. I bet your ass. Right, let's see.
Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do.
It's just a lot of mud. Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Uh-huh.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? When the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. It looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
It's just getting older.
I blame you.
Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey, I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
He looks like that. And he's too big. I blame you. That's God. Brock is exactly like he was in the previous game. I love it. He is amazing. Oh my god. And like the fucking Kratos going like, you aided him and disobeying me. Sindri about to get fucking punched into a different dimension. Teens will be teens. Oh yeah, no, especially like imagine how bad it would be if like we had a modern teenager with like godly powers. Oh my god. I shit you not. I'm pretty sure that's how probably either the planet would get destroyed, or you would have a bunch of you would have a bunch of dysfunctional, egomaniac, narcissistic, you know, fucking superheroes, gods, whatever. Homelander, all right. There would be a lot of people that would be like Homelander, for sure. That would just terrorize the world with their powers. Absolutely, 100%. You kidding me, dude? When I was like a teen, when I was like 14 years old, if I had like Superman powers, I would have done whatever the fuck I wanted. Dude, everybody would have probably wanted my ass gone. Like, if you know you can do it, like, let's be real, right? If you know you can do whatever the fuck it is that you want with no repercussions, do you really think, you guys personally would have been better than that? I don't think so, because I know I wouldn't have been better. Like, the sort of, like, development of the morals only comes later, after you've had some life experience, right? But then the problem is, like, if you're somebody that can do whatever the fuck they want at all times, constantly, and nobody can put up to you, like, nobody can stop you from doing whatever the fuck you want, like, how should you gather those experiences when you know you can do whatever you want with no repercussions? You know what I mean? So in that regard, I think our tray has turned out pretty good. Craft upgrades, sure.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. A shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. Shit. Well, what do I want now? I mean, parrying is cool. I like parrying. But, like... So what? Can I still, like, normal block with this one, too? Kinda want that one. Want to try out that one, okay? Not for the faint of heart. Oh boy. Slag deposit. Can you tell its perks? No, it doesn't have any perks yet. Just base. View armor. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit our trace. Companion armor. Are we gonna have more than our trait?
Getting taller. Best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
I don't think that's any better. So what else do we have here? Well, we can upgrade one of our things. Pauldrons, wrist armor. Craftable. Forged iron. Strength defense. Oh, yeah, right. We can upgrade the axe, of course. Element ice. Plus 10. More strength. We'll take it. Stats and damage increase. And it's blue now. Cool. Very nice. What about these? Can we upgrade these? We can. Rawhide. Oh dear.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Got it. Wait. This chest? Which chest? What chest?
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
This chest? I think it was that chest. Special items. No items available. Sell. Artifacts. Fortified cuirass. Is that the one we're wearing? Shadow runes. Now it's a resource, so we're gonna keep it.
Need something special?
1, 2, 3 testing. Yes, Dino. Now you're back. Hello, Dino. Wait, which one are these? I don't know which one those are. That's fine. But the Dauntless Shield builds off damage with its parries, and it can use to deliver all that charged damage back as a stun. Wait, which one do we have?
No
Fuck.
refunds.
Already closed the menu. So we have the Dauntless. Okay. Wait. Okay, I can't actually see what this does for some reason. The Shield Bash. Okay, so that's the one. Is that how we... I mean, that's how you used to break guards, right? Your next Shield Bash To improve this effect. Okay. So like, and what about this one? Can you not parry with this at all? Very interesting that you have like multiple kinds of shields now. I'm in a friend's house setting up their computer. Okay. That's nice of you. The higher you parry, the more damage you deliver with the shield bash. Well, stun, right? Because it says shield bash for stun damage. So it's good for stunning. I guess we'll just mess around with it and we'll figure it out.
Ready when you are.
So that gives us 11 and 8. 9 and 2. 9 and 2. Okay, so the chest armor gives the most. Wait, how do we craft again? Because these are all upgradable, but how do we craft armor again?
What? You just came to stare?
That closes. I forgot.
Let's do it.
Oh no, that you can craft. So it's just in the same menu now. I see. So crafting is the smithing symbol, and then the armor or weapon symbol is when you can upgrade it, or it says upgradable. Got it. Well, might as well upgrade the one that we have.
Hey, where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
Also, I'm pretty sure you said butt-ass naked and not buck-ass naked, but hey. The higher you parry, the more... Oh, I already said that. I already read that. It's my bad. OMG. Yeah. Oh, fortified arm guards. High in defense, low in strength. Oh, of course, they would be better at, better upgraded. Oh, and our level still increases with our gear, okay. Five defense, and that gives us 6 strength. Oh, that would actually be slightly better. Damn it, Brock.
Damn, am I good or what?
What armor is he specifically talking about, though, I wonder? Minus strength, less defense, or more defense. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, like, I mean, they're only 500, so might as well.
A good fit.
Might as well go with the entire fortified set. That seems nice. Yeah. Sushi. Okay, I think that's
I had something to do.
just about everything we can do, I think.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
I'll try my very best, Brock. What armor is he talking... What armor is he... Does he mean the armors that he made for us in the first game, and that, like, those armors are just gone now? I was like, can we just point out like, oh, we built ourselves a little house, and it's like this fucking place. Like, look at this fucking thing. Like marble, polished marble flooring and everything. It's like, bro, that's not a hideout. That's just straight up. That's just straight up a fucking mansion that you build yourself.
Hey, come see.
Bed. Right, is there anything else we could do? Can I cook? Can Kratos...
I knew you wanted a snack.
I mean, look, it's cheese. It's stew. And that pot is like way too low over the fire. That would burn. That would burn your food. Oh, look, they grow mushrooms and everything. My God, they have like a lounging chair or something.
Wait. Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
I was just about to say, I don't think Kratos' big ass could like get up those steps. It's really funny. Okay, very nice, very nice. Wait, what's this? What is this? It's painting. I love how Christopher Judge gives meaning to his grunts and groans as well, just to know what he's thinking. Yeah, I mean, Kratos still likes to eat food. And I mean, does he have to eat food? I don't think he does. He's a god after all and everything. Mimir doesn't necessarily need food.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Wait, is that just like straw on top of like a double chest? That cannot be comfortable. Oh, what do we have? Mugs and knives and pans. Bread! That looks like nice bread. Flour or salt? For storing the food, there's a lot of utensils and not actually a lot of food. That looks like straight hops and wheat. That looks like straight ale. Like resources to produce ale. I mean, overall, it's a nice little thing, doesn't it? Isn't it? It's nice little house. Oh. But do we have an actual bed? Or is that also chests? That looks like... That might also be chests. I'm not sure how good that would be for your back. Just lay out like hardwood.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
Well, I think that's just about everything we can do. Is there no quick turn? I don't think there's a quick turn. Let's see. What does Sindri have for us?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head.
Yeah.
So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues.
Huh?
Should have access to all kinds of information on
The city,
mines.
yeah?
And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If That ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
Oh, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
He talk funny too. Oh my god, what are they gonna do? Oh my god. I can think of like a couple of things, depending on how edgy they want to be, what they could do there. I don't know why, but I just imagined like a Hispanic dwarf who's like also really not fond of anybody like swinging by his place. I really hope that's what it is. That would be so funny. Why we can also have conversations. Oh man.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
Huh. So wait, we're going to the... Because I was like, wait, their cousin works in the city? What city are we talking about? Apparently, the Dwarven capital city. So we're just going there, huh? So we're just moseying on by in that place, huh?
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Huh? That one I didn't understand. Azure Vulgarian? I mean, vulgar means like, you know, rude. Or not well spoken. Or harsh in tone, I guess, so... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. And all of the conversations we had? We sure did. Okay, great. Let's go to the Dwarven capital, I guess. What do you mean, hear that? Hear what?
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Oh god, I just... No! Wait. No, they're those things, right? From the, I forgot what they're called. From the first game. That just looks like a big version of the one in the middle. I don't... Probably gonna have to fight that at some point, don't I?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
What are you doing? Man, what was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There! That should do it.
Okay.
See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
Do I control this? No, that's just to hold you in place while we blind you. Oh my god. You know, Sindri has changed. He's not... Are they leaning away from his germophobic?
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
You broke my flashlight! That's like such a Kratos thing. This like mechanical or magical device that I use for interdimensional travel. I also used it as a lamp.
Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Right. For some reason, PlayStation games always really, really love it when you have some sort of like mini games where you have to move the stick around. Or I guess, wait, can I move the? Hold on. I wonder if I can move the touchpad on the PlayStation 4 controller. These two goobers love these two. Yeah, they're the dwarves are fucking great. I love them. I love them to death. Dwarvish humor. I mean, it's usually Sindri is not really like the humorful one. It's just Brock finding everything quite funny. I also love how the dwarves are just like, you know, what's the end of the world? We'll just piss off for I don't know how long, decades, couple hundred years, and like the realm in between, you know, until all of that nonsense is like done and dealt with. Ah, my snout.
That's Midgard in the middle. I know you're not going back there anytime soon.
What do you mean? I like Midgard. It's well.
To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
I like to move Kratos' arm. Guys, come on now. Settle down. Why the fuck? Why would you bonk me? I didn't do anything. Michael. Wetlands.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience...
Never... What?
Did you want to come with
I don't even know what the
Oh,
first
I
word
might
was.
drop in, but the wetlands are moist.
Moist.
The Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
So rude. Don't do that. Like you can come in here, hang out for like 5 minutes, spend like the 200 points that you have, and then just leave again. That's rude. Oh god.
Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm. We can probably use his boat. If I can just get it free.
That was lagging for a second there. Why was that lagging? That looks very pretty. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I'm stuck on a rock.
Left flank!
Little slimy creatures. Ew. Why is there so many? Jesus.
You were already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
One less feathery spy.
Favor started Odin's. Oh, it's fucking ravens again. I thought maybe one of 48. Awesome. I thought maybe it would be something different this time. No, it's fucking ravens again. Oh, hi, TL. Tomorrow Soulframe has Twitch drops. That is a code to Soulframe if you ever want to try it. What is Soulframe? I'll hop off here, but lurking, meeting a friend on Ark. Have fun with the game. Trying to. It's doing the lag again, so I have this odd suspicion that the that OBS is maxing out the GPU again.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Highly unfortunate. Ravens? Yes, ravens indeed. Soulframe's from the creators of Warframe with more of a melee focus? Right. Hold on. I'm checking something really quick. Give me 1 second. Triz maxing things out again. I don't know why Chrome is taking 20... Why the fuck would Chrome take 20% of my GPU? I genuinely do not understand why some of these things... Literally, get this, Ragnarok itself is taking like 25% GPU, right? OBS, 27, Google Chrome, 18, VTube Studio, 17%. Why the fuck is everything taking up so much goddamn GPU? Me no understanding. Did you end the test for Chrome? I can. That's where my chat is. I need to see what you guys are saying. Otherwise I can't really interact with you all that well. I don't know why OBS is using up so much though. Like, it should not be using up that much. It is Elden Ring meet Princess Mononoke game that the creators of Warframe are making. Okay. I mean... Might have to tweak the settings a little bit. Later on. Or probably turn on... Wait, can I just turn on DLSS? Hold on. If I go to settings, and... Because we have DLLA, and then we just turn it to quality. How about that? Is that better? That is better. Wait. Huh? I generally do not understand technology. I generally do not. It... Huh? Oh, add is in progress too. Great. So get this, right? I turn on DLSS to quality, right? And the GPU usage immediately drops from the like nearly 50% that OBS was using up again. It drops down to like 19%, and now the GPU is like hovering around 40. And as you can see, the game also runs a lot better. What the fuck? I do not understand technology. What is technology? It's a bunch of black magic that works in mysterious ways. Alright, well. We take boat now. It's more boating! We did a lot of boating in the first game.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Ooh. Loot.
If you never asked Mom about
Ooh,
what she used to do,
oh.
what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
God damn it. That is... Ah, my snout! Why is everybody touching my snoot? Model got freezed, never mind. It moves now. Yeah, well, I was fucking around with settings on the second monitor. Hi, Rain. Is a good snoot. Yeah, then, I mean, yes. It is a good snoot, but it's also my snoot, so why are you touching it? Why do you guys always touch the snout? Vroom vroom vroom. Oh god. So nope, that's the way we came from. Make sure, guys, make sure that I don't run past any resources. Also, hi Rain, how you doing? How is you been? Oh, barrel. Boop. Nope, that wanted to go the other way. Oh well.
Did you see that over there?
Yes, and I don't like it. I'm alright ish, just woke up and my legs don't want to work today. Aww. You're super eepy. Well, I mean... you know, I don't
That
know.
wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
Sulfur.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
A fair bit more potent. Damn. It's like frost.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
There's also 2 reasons to touch the snoot. It's because it's there and I can.
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
Huh. It does. Look at that. Oh, we got the first chest. Look at that. Cool. I think we're finally doing like the first. Just looking for ruining magic. Finally break the seals. Got it. Oh, birds are flying away. Number 1, number 2, and where the fuck is number 3? Oh wait, it's right there. That's staying kind of hidden. Boards flying. It's an Indune apple. Oh wow. It's actually like the apple now, instead of just another cloth bag that Kratos is holding in his hand. Oh, and we only need to collect 1. Okay.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
Well, look at them schmapples. Oh, that's probably how we were supposed to.
Looks to be an artifact from the dwarven resistance.
Oh.
Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Aw, wait, are you saying wait, that's not Brock's father, is it? But good that you're feeling alright, Rain. I am glad. Everybody's doing pretty good.
Tyr was
No, we
friend
had
with the
a...
Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
What was I saying? I don't know. It has escaped me because Atreus interrupted me. I don't know, I was saying good thing that
There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Rain is feeling alright. We have had a couple of like rough days. You know, the week certainly has been a little stressful here and there. Wait. How did this one guy, yeah? Yeah, I know how that works. Okay, apparently that was not good enough.
Behind you, watch out! Incoming!
There we go. Oh, I see. Now I see how those work. Oh god. Bro, why are they doing so much damage? These guys really did a lot of damage, goddamn. I do kind of feel like that this difficulty we're on, difficulty 3 out of 5, certainly feels harder than the other difficulty that we had. Than playing on medium in the other game. The 2018 one. Ah. Oh, loot. I hope that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, when was that ever a problem, huh? Never. When did we ever struggle with any enemies in these games before, right? Like, not like that ever happens to me. What struggling? Nah.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Who there? Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Wait, whatever happened?
The wheel from here?
Whatever happened to Jurgen? Whatever. Lonnie's eating. Lonnie, you're eating a lot of eggs lately. Damn. I guess Lonnie just really loves egg-shaped objects, right? Ugh. Hold on, I'm stretching. Oh god. Hmm. What was I saying? Nope, it escaped me again.
Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
I was literally just about to say the same thing.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
I see. Wait, so how is this like different from the Greek world, though? Like, are we on a different realm? I guess Norse mythology is just like a different plane of existence or something. I don't quite know how that whole thing works. There's probably some explanation to it, though.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Looks like it if we duck down. Oh. Yes. Oh, right. What happened to Jurgen? What happened to Jurgen the World Serpent? Oh, it's a permanent static, Grigius. Give it here. Permanently increases runic by 2. Sure. Jurgen. Yeah, that's what I call him. Jurgen the World Serpent. You know? The big snake. The big lad. Last time we saw him, he, you know, bit the, he bit the giant that Freya was controlling. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Those water creatures die when they fall into the water? There's a fish. That's kind of silly that the water creatures die. Also, once again, they do so much damage. What the fuck? Look at my health. We're running around at half health. Huh. Oh well. Well, now we have a little bit more health. Also, yay loot.
Up there.
Oh. Good catch. I would not have seen that. Damn, Trace being helpful. $30. At least there's a red chest. Dino wants penis again. Got it.
I love Borgor.
Oh, Jack! Hello! Borgar!
Up there?
I have not had burger in a little bit. Actually, I think I made burgers like 2 weeks ago. Hello! How are you doing? Lean back in my chair a bit.
Nista!
I wonder if maybe... How do I... Okay. I actually wanted to just equip my hands. Wait, can I not equip my hands?
Another wreck! To the left!
Behind you! Look out!
Okay, I don't have the timing down quite yet. We'll be honest with you. Got off work, so I'm free now. Yay! Welcome home. I hope work was okay. Hope it didn't treat you too badly.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
It was red, it rained. Yeah, we also had some rain today and yesterday. Okay, great. I hate that they have the wind up, like...
Right side!
Okay. They keep deleting my help so quickly.
Those things are everywhere.
I mean, I like the rain, but then again, only when it's, you know, when I'm inside and the rain is outside. Then I'm okay with the rain, you know, like, not necessarily me being in the rain.
Dad, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
Okay, and now we just go back. Well, I guess so. Not much else to do here.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Damn right, you tell him, Kratos. The wetlands are a little confusing. Oh, no, it looks to be. Wait, what is this? Oh, I was like, what is this thing there on the rock? It's my cursor. It's just my cursor being like on the thing right here. Him and Kratos declaring war on Odin. Yep, he's like, oh, if the dwarves don't like Odin, maybe they just need a couple of gods on their side. Then we could fight all of Asgard. It's like, bro, stop it. Why is everybody so down to fight lately? Goddamn.
Yikes. This place is wrecked.
Oh, hi,
And yet I am
Carador.
staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Hey, Lonnie. Lonnie, can you give Carador a shout out, please? He's another one of our, he's another kobold boy. Being a kobold, being a small dude. Being a small person, you know? Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. That never failed me. Because fuck you. Haha. Thank you, Lonnie. Oh god. There's more. Hold on. Tree! Tree that missed most of everything. How are you doing, Carador? I'm a derp. You are a small bean, that is true. You're the tiniest of, well, no. There's other people who are smaller than you. But yeah, small. Small bean. Little kobold, probably a bottom. If I should guess. I mean, that's sort of like, you know, a stereotypical MO of kobolds, so. Hold on. So we got, BN... Apparently I can't aim. Okay, that was one. Yes, thank you. I already did that. I mean, they're Vikings. They are Norse mythology. I'm not sure if Odin is a Viking. I guess. I'm doing work from home. Doing well while relaxing and checking on some small things from work. Work from home do be quite nice, yeah. For sure. bonus to luck and rune while active. Ooh. I do like passives. Passives are good. Wait, I already... Oh, man. Yeah, I thought I used them. Chat, we gotta like keep track of the things we used in combat. What was this? This is activate frost and then press R1. This is activate frost and then slash with it. And this is just activate frost. But this we can't upgrade. This is hold and charge. Oh right, dude, I completely forgot that I have half of these fucking things already, yeah? God damn it. So, how do we get up to the big chest? What? I didn't even mean to... I didn't even mean... okay. I didn't even know what that was! It was just a stone and I threw it. I didn't know what the throw did. The throw of the stone. I just threw stone. Blades attachment. Upgrade to unlock perk. Cool. So these ones did nothing. This one actually gives strength and it upgrades us when we upgrade it. Or we get a perk when we upgrade it. Okay. Cool. Do. Hey Lonnie. Okay, now we need, what is this? This is B? I think I might just make pizza today. I don't really have anything else I want to make at the moment.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I did? Ad starts? Yeah, I know. But that is fine. We're not currently like in the middle of a cutscene or something. 100 XP, very nice. Okay, so F. Wait, is that the one? Where's the chests again? There's the chest. So we got B, and so this must be the last one. So B. B. There we go. See, is this a rage upgrade? A second health upgrade already right off the bat be cool. No, it's a rage upgrade. Wow. Amazing.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
Okay. I really do like the fact that Artreus gives us like a little cue of, hey, you looted everything. I do appreciate that. Let's see, what do we have? So we got both of the Nonir chests, we got the legendary chest, we got the lore, we got the raven. We're missing one artifact. Oh my gosh. Oh, I apologize. Oh, I have to stretch out a bit. Completion 7%. Oh, I guess the regions change. Well, we're missing one artifact, but since we got the Q, no, I like that it tells you, hey, you got all of the, you know, just little nudge that says, hey, you got all of the collectibles. See, that's what I really like about the the Resident Evil games. I don't know if every Resident Evil game did that, but most of them had this thing that on the map, if a room was like still marked as red on your map, that meant there was still stuff in that room. And then once it turns like green or blue, depending on the game.
Intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Sure. Oh, that is the right way. So like the fact that it just shows you like where there's still loot to be had, so you could just like go back and pick everything up. I really liked it. That's a very nice quality of life feature, especially for like, you know, people that just can't help but grab all of the collectibles.
Open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
You know what I mean? Yeah, all of the remakes have that, and a bunch of the original Resident Evil games have that too.
Too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Nista! Gotta get behind it. You did it! Let's see what it dropped.
Oh, really? Oh, so it's little gremlins. Basically like a loot bug from Deep Rock. That's really funny.
Father, up there.
This is like I don't think I've commented on it yet, but this realm is really colorful. Like, it's very vibrant when it comes to its colors.
Father, up there.
Why are you whispering?
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Was that supposed to happen?
Uncover that geyser from here?
Okay, they just... Why do they insta-die? That's weird. You'd think they'd take a little bit more of a punishment. Hmm. So that lowers that one. And then... you can just freeze this one right here. Increase that power and that turns that wheel.
Oh, I think I get it. Freeze the geyser, pressure will turn the wheel.
But what did that do? Is that what we need to move this? And now what? Oh, there's another chain up there. Why are we turning this? Hold on, I'm cooking. Can we climb on this? No. Oh. Shit. Can I just break this from up here? Oh, it's just out of reach. That's funny.
Nice one.
There we go. And now just the wheel turns permanently, and technically now we should just be able to get up here, right? Oh, and then now we can freeze this, and then we can get up here. Hell yeah.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
What, are the dwarves gonna give me a bunch of money for it? I mean, probably. Well, maybe not Brock. Sindri sounds more like the kind of guy that would pay for poetry. Well, I would pat myself on the back for that one, but turns out we...
If I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
All of the secrets of the universe.
Like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
I mean, but if he is still alive, I don't think we're gonna run into him just now. God damn it, Carador. Why you gotta be like that? Don't make me grab you, you smaller kobold boy, and, well, no. I think you misunderstood. Because, whenever you redeem the attempt to rotate Kalie, all it does is says that you get reported to the Shark Police, and then it also, like, drops a card that says no you. It drops a Uno reverse card that says no you. I don't think, you know what? I just realized something. I don't think any of you picked up on the fact. I want to see the shark jiggle, so rotate anyway. No. I don't think any of you guys pick up on the fact that whenever somebody redeems the attempt to rotate Kalie redeem, that it actually drops a pink Uno reverse card that says no you on it. I don't think anybody picked up on that, did you? Also, what the fuck do you mean you want to see me jiggle? I'm gonna grab you, Carador, and I'm gonna put you in air jail. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Not much is the answer to that. Air jail. I can put a lot of people into air jail.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the guys
There's a lot of dwarven stuff around here.
Are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Is there... Are we actually meeting other people?
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves!
In my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
What? I don't know what that means. Chickies.
Only wouldn't sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
This really does look like a city, yeah. Cool. Oh, wait, backwards? Kratos? Backwards? Oh, okay. There we go. TTS kind of worked there. What do you mean it read out the whole thing? I just don't understand.
Could we talk to you for
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
What the hell? Are you really? Uh-huh. God damn it, Carador, I see what you did there. Are you really for Aurelius telling me that this is an impenetrable barrier? Really? 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 You're telling me that Kratos has no way to get through this? You're telling me that Kratos could not just step around the side of this? Whatever, it's fine. Four hours. Wait, huh? Oh yeah, we had to like restart a bunch of times and stuff. Wait, no, that can make possibly like an hour difference. There's no way. Something is fucked with that. So you know something else I just realized? I don't think I actually went to the bathroom in this entire stream, which like never happens. What the fuck? I don't think I drank all that much today either. Oh well. But we are at time. I know it was a bit of a rough start. Hopefully we're not going to have many more technical issues in the future. Hopefully everything is going to be running fine from now on. It ran fine after I turned on DLSS, which is a shame, but, you know, understandably so. I don't have two computers, I only have the one.
I love Borgor.
So, it is putting a lot more strain on my system. So it is understandable that it's not, you know, that I can't just run it at, like, the highest settings just like that. That is... Maybe if I had more VRAM, but no, I only have 10 gigs of VRAM because NVIDIA. I swear the next GPU I want to buy is going to be like an AMD GPU with like 28 gigs of VRAM. Alrighty. We are going to find somebody to raid now, because we're going to wrap up. If you have any suggestions in chat, let me know. I'm going to take a quick peek as to who's currently live in our follow list. Let's see, we got Toxie, Unfunny Man, Freya, the Inhumane Baron. Wow, not a lot of people live today. Not a lot of people live. Sorry, I'm stretching again. I'm very stretchy today. It's been a bit of a week, all things considered. We are going to be back later today, though. You know, as always, you can check back in a couple of hours. When we will be having our second stream of the day, where we're going to be playing more of... God damn it. Why? Why do you guys like this today? There's so many more redeems that you could redeem, other than just the attempt to rotate or snoot poop. So much more. You could pet. You could give me an outfit. You can give me sushi. You could do all of these things. You could do all of these things. God damn it. Anyway. we will be later. We will be back later again today, of course, with more vintage story. And then, as I mentioned the last couple of streams, it is the last Friday of the month tomorrow. So I am going to go visit Grandma in the nursing home. So there will be no first stream. So no God of War Ragnarok tomorrow, but more God of War Ragnarok on Monday. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And of course, you know, tomorrow on Friday for the second stream, we're gonna of course have more Elden Ring seamless co-op together with Lonnie and Brad. But with all of that being said, Lonnie wants to raid Freya. Got it, got it. We could. Freya's playing more Cyberpunk. We have not raided Freya in a minute. Wait, Dura is in Freya's chat. God damn it, Dura. Dura just run away from our chat into Freya's chat. Scree. Scree. Sure, we can do that. Alright, but thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for the Freya, who is playing some Cyberpunk 2077. And then, like I said before, check back again in a few hours for more vintage story. We're going to actually be joined by Lonnie. Who knows, maybe we'll have one of the other guys also join us today. And it's always a lot of fun, chill times to do more vintage. You know, I've been really enjoying playing that game. But with that being said, let's go ahead and start our raid. And then, as always, once again, thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!